परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's special Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya on this auspicious occasion of Thaipusam, which is the celebration of the happening of Bhagavan Sri Subramanya. We welcome each and every one of you once again for this beautiful event today. And in today, we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We're going to be looking at the various achievements, the various recognized works, the initiatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We're going to be looking at who is Bhagavan Subramanya, the manifestations of Bhagavan Subramanya, the various powerful cognitions that Bhagavan Subramanya empowers, and how we can prepare ourselves to receive the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya by listening, internalizing these great truths that Bhagavan Subramanya manifests in his life. So now, let us enter and learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Sri KAILASA, the United States of KAILASA, which is the first nation for Hindus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was born in Tiruvannamalai, in the holy town in India, and he was initiated as a Bala Sannyasi, as a child saint at the age of 3. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized as an incarnation by several enlightened masters and adepts of Hinduism. As we can look at the photographs, here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at a very young age was ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham at the tender age of 10. Beginning the journey right from the age of 3 till date, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been coronated as the king and the monarch as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of over 21 kingdoms. At the age of 16, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was inducted as the successor to Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham by Mataji Vibhudananda Puri. We can look at the photographs of Mataji Vibhudananda Puri giving the Kamandalu, the Danda, and the conch as part of the initiation and the coronation. And here we're looking at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvagnya Peetham in the year 1999 at the age of 21. And in the year 1999, on 31st of December, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally. Whatever we are looking at as the United States of Kailasa today began internationally in the year 1999. Next, we are looking here at the coronation when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Tiruchengoda Adinam at the age of 23 in the year 2001 on 14th of April. The first Adinam physically established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where every brick by brick, Swamiji himself personally built it. In the year 2002 on 4th of November, at the age of 24, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established and founded the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham, which is the eastern headquarters of the entire United States of Kailasa. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of Sri Pura Sarvagnya Peetham on the 1st of January 2004. And on 31st of December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 203rd Emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Surya Vamsa lineage. Here we're looking at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the reviver of the Salem Sarvagnya Peetham on 12th of November 2006. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted mass living enlightenment programs and mass initiation programs at a very young age. And on 23rd of January 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada by Sri Panchayati Akhada Mahanirvani as the 1008th Mahamandaleshwar. And a historic moment on the 27th of April 2012, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the KAILASA Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam. Here are the many photographs that we can see of the same. And on 12th of February 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of all the spiritual leaders of Achal Akhada, which is an ancient apex body of Hinduism. And this happened on 27th of December 2013. Similarly, in the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated of 4 consecutive Adinams as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam, the Tiruvarur Adinam, the Vedaranyam Adinam, and the Panchanadi Kulam. So these are the 4 Adinams in the year 2014 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam. In the year 2015, on 13th of Jan, another historic event when all the major spiritual leaders of Hinduism, over 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs came together and elected the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the year July 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. We can see the photographs of the coronation as well. In the year 2015, on 14th of September, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pita Koladamatha. And 28th of June 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the reviver of the Surya Vamsa Chola Sarvajna Pitam, which is one of the great ancient dynasties of the Hindu traditions. What we are looking at here are some glimpses of the mass living enlightenment programs that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted globally, initiating millions around the globe. Right in the left side, we are able to see at the age of 27 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted in the year 2005. Similarly, on the right, we're looking at the programs conducted on 2010 at the age of 32. And these are some of the glimpses of the various thousands of programs that have been conducted globally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where mass living enlightenment initiations are provided for one and all to receive the higher states of enlightenment. Here are the pictures of more of these, where humongous gatherings of people have been initiated into the mass living enlightenment. Here, we're looking at the United States of KAILASA. The very purpose of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism happening on this planet Earth is to bring back this timeless Hindu Sanatana Dharma through the establishment of Sri KAILASA, the United States of KAILASA, which is a Hindu nation focused on safeguarding and reviving Hinduism, the world's oldest, peaceful, enduring representation of harmonious coexistence. It is the first nation for Hindus, and it serves the needs of the 2 billion Hindu diaspora across the world. The KAILASA is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation whose vision is living enlightenment for the all of humanity. The very mission of United States of KAILASA, as envisioned by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is to revive and to share the practical applications of the Hinduism's greatest sciences, including Hindu cosmology, cosmic physics, alchemy, theology, mathematics, power manifestation, and so on. And all of these have already been revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. we are having the Paramashivoham program that is happening starting in just a few days in February 9th, where we are going to be receiving these powerful initiations from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the ancient sciences of physics, cosmic biology, cosmology, and so on, and is sharing as a practical appliance to each and every one of us. Similarly, coming Shivaratri, we're also going to be having the special initiations and the darshans of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where again we have an opportunity to get initiated into them. So head over to paramashivoham.org to register for the Paramashivoham program that is happening. These sciences were actually once practiced freely in over 56 nations, but are now endangered due to persecution that have been taunted upon entire Hindus over a millennium now. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the KAILASA, and KAILASA as the first nation of Hindus. We also have represented in the 14th session of the United Nations Forum on Minority Issues, where Sri KAILASA represented and spoke on behalf of the 2 billion global Hindu diaspora. There have been various initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the 108 Sri Kailasa's Uniting Nations initiatives, and these have been directly inbound and paralleled with the United Nations Sustainable Goals. And over 108 initiatives and projects have taken towards making the lives of the people and the entire world way better. We are going to be looking at some of these initiatives as part of the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations. Over the last 27 years, over 1 billion free meals have been served. This is as part of the No Hungry Home project that is offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for nutritious food and a hunger-free world. Right now, as we are speaking, we have the Annadan, which is the offering of the free food that is happening for thousands of people across the world. Right now, as you are all watching the live on the stream, we are also looking at the live Annadan that is happening in Thiruvannamalai Kailasa. Similarly, we are also having the Annadan that is happening in Madurai, the Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pitam, where thousands and thousands of these people and the devotees and the disciples, the citizens are being offered free food, high quality food continuously. So this is one of the earliest initiatives that have been taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As part of the next initiative that we are looking at here is something that is focused towards the education. And this is as part of the Nithyananda Hindu University, where over 20 million students have enrolled. There are 7,000 plus free courses, and we have extended campuses in over 150 countries around the world. The Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university. Similarly, the Nithyananda Gurukul, which was founded on October 2nd, 2006, marked the revival of the ancient Adi Shaivite Guru-disciple education, which is an authentic knowledge transmission that is based on the science of enlightenment revealed by Paramashiva in the Vedas and the Agamas. The Nithyananda Jnanalaya is another initiative where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million Hindu scriptures, 1 million palm leaves, and over 20 million digital books. And these have also been protected, these have been scanned, and has actually been published for the entire world. And this collection includes over 1 million pages of Hinduism, 22,000 digital books, 1,000 plus e-textbooks, and 100,000 plus articles on various topics of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also collected over 15 terabyte of digital rare manuscripts from over the 19 Sarvagnya Pitams across the entire Hindu tradition. Personally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also authored over 1,000 books in 3 languages, which have also been translated into 50 languages. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has published over 10,000 articles and given over 10,000 hours of free discourses, which have hit with over 1 billion views. So these are some of the greatest initiatives given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the entire world. The next that we're looking at is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being respected as the only commentator of the Prasthanatrayi, which is the three sacred scriptures of the Hindu tradition. In the year 2009, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized a 1,000-kilometer month-long peace walk through 1,000 villages to promote daily unity, feeling connection, and oneness among people. Health camps were also held during this whole period. As you can see in the photographs towards the left, a huge number of people were enriched and benefited from it. There have also been various women empowerment programs and initiatives taken by KAILASA. KAILASA's Yogini Sarvanyapitam aims to improve the quality of life by promoting Vedic and Agamic life solutions for rural indigenous women, addressing the issues of gender stereotyping, violence, and unequal learning opportunities. Here are some other initiatives that have been taken towards the women empowerment, such as the Nithyananda Lakshmi, which is a microfinancing service. We have Kailasa's Women Foundation and Women Empowerment self-help centers, which have been launched in over 108 different places around the world since 2009, that aims to improve the quality of life of every woman. So these are the various initiatives on the women empowerment. As part of the COVID care, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during this time when the world was ravaged by the consequences of the COVID, and when so many people were laid off from the jobs, were not able to earn a living, were homeless, and could not even afford various basic necessities, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism opened out all the embassies, the de jure embassies of Kailasa across the world, as a multi-layer quarantine facility to all the people, completely free of cost, regardless of the difference in age, caste, creed, ethnicity, color, or socio-economic status. And completely free of cost, all the basic facilities, including food, shelter, internet, and free medical care was provided for an indefinite period of time. Here we're looking at the Nithyananda Kriyas, which is another contribution from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where these Kriyas directly help with healing various disorders and diseases, and have actually been validated through scientific research and studies. All of these are offered during the Paramashivoham program as a complete package where each and every one of you can receive the true and authentic yoga tradition. So head over to paramashivoham.org where you can register yourself for this 21-day program that is starting on February 9th, where whatever we are looking at, the various initiatives of Kailasa, is directly given to each and every one of you from the place where you are. It's a 21-day virtual program where you can be logged in from across the world and experience the enlightenment at your very own comfort. So head over to paramashivoham.org to receive the authentic traditional yoga, the traditional sciences of Hinduism, and all the initiations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to live an enlightened lifestyle right now. So head over to paramashivoham.org and register yourself for it. We have the link that is continuously being scrolled below, so do not hesitate, head over there and register yourself for the program. The Shivastamba Yoga and the Kundalini Raj Yoga are one of the two ancient forms of yoga that have been revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism holds 2 Guinness World Records in the same. So once again, head over to paramashivoham.org for you to experience and have the taste of being part of this ancient, powerful tradition. Another great initiative by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the Kailasa's Ishanya project, where one side we're looking at advanced countries where there is a lot of wastage of unused and underused equipments, such as the medical equipments, the housing, whether it's the clothes, whether it's the food. There is a lot of wastage that happens. And one, there is a loss of economy that is going on, and at the same time, the pollution of the environment. But on the other side, we are looking at so many people in need and so many places which are under the living conditions. Kailasa's Ishanya project aims towards recycling, for poverty eradication and sustainable environment, where the underused and unused equipment is collected from the advanced countries and where it's getting wasted and is run through a high professional quality control, after which it's completely shipped free of cost to all the places which are in need. Kailasa has donated over 1 million worth of medical equipments to various parts of the world. This is apart from the food that is continuously being offered and the clothes and shelter that is provided for millions around the world already. And this is as part of the Kailasa's Ishanya project. Over the last 27 years, Kailasa has built a strong network across the entire globe in over 150 countries, which enables Kailasa to operate the entire Kailasa Ishanya project. We also have the digital media initiatives where all of these services are provided to the entire world. You may be watching us live right now on the YouTube, on the Facebook, or the various other social media platforms. Or you may be also watching us directly on our own web channel, which is the Nithyananda TV. Similarly, we do have web pages and we do have social media in all the languages that are there. We have over 11,514 social media assets, which is across the various platforms. And similarly, we have our presence in over 53 social media platforms and web platforms, and content that is available in over 108 languages and available in over 120 regions of the world. So you can avail the services of Kailasa in your language, in your country, at your reach. We also have the Kailasa's Google project, which is a Hindu-centric online ecosystem that is aiming to center all the needs of Hindus all around the world. You can register yourself for this, where you can avail all the services of being part of the Google project that Kailasa has to offer to you. And you can go over to gov.google.sk, where you can register yourself for the Kailasa's Google project and be part of it. There are various services that have already been released, such as the social media platforms, which is personally created and developed just for Hindus. We also have Kailasa's e-citizenship, where all of you who are watching us live can avail all of these services and various cream services, which is exclusively only for the citizens, the e-citizens of Kailasa, and is completely free of cost. So you can head over. We'll be projecting the QR code as well. So you can scan the QR code and register yourself as an e-citizen of Kailasa to avail all the services of Kailasa. So these are some of the various initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Once again, all of this is packaged for each and every one of you to experience in your day-to-day life. Head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham or Paramashivoham.org, where you can register yourself for the upcoming 21-day program starting on February 9th. And here, as I mentioned earlier, you have the opportunity to become an e-citizen of Kailasa. So you can scan the QR code that will be projected for all of you and register yourself as an e-citizen of Kailasa. So with that being said, I request all the participants and the viewers who are sitting with us from around the world. We're going to be connecting back in just a couple of moments. I request all of you, please take these few moments to yourself for the Paramashivoham program that is starting right now. Let us now watch a beautiful video on Paramashivoham and a few glimpses into it.
For centuries, we've sought to understand the essence of life. Is it not what we all yearn to know? What is consciousness, and how is it that sometimes we are aware and sometimes we are not? What happens if our ego or self dissolves completely? Is consciousness present before all experience? We perceive the world as separate from us. But what if it's not? How do we transform the sensory experiences of our brain into the higher dimensional reality of our consciousness? Meditation has been proven to be the path to understanding the nature of our mind. It lets you feel the pulse of reality. The question remains, how much of reality do you wish to perceive?
I'll give you the precise methodology, technology for you to raise, reach, realize, and manifest Paramadvaita, the ultimate oneness, in as simple way as possible.
So now is the chance and opportunity for each and every one of us to become divine, to experience the ultimate. Head over to paramashivoham.org and register yourself to become part of this great, ancient, enlightened civilizational nation and have the glimpse of how practically you can live this enlightenment in your day to day life. Whether it is a problem with respect to your health, whether it is with respect to your wealth, whether it's with respect to your career, with your relationships, name it whatever. The solution is available for you in the Paramashivoham. Now, we are all going to be having a beautiful session where we are going to be demonstrating the powers of Paramashiva that have been revived and initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the incarnation of Paramashiva himself. We're also by Sri Nitya Parameshananda Maharaj, who is a Balasant from the Nithyananda Gurukul. And let us now get ready to see one glimpse of this ancient enlightenment power manifestation. And this is something that each and every one of us will be initiated into, not just into one power, but over 64 different powers during the Paramashivoham program. So let us all now get ready to witness a beautiful power manifestation session now.
Yes, so welcome to all the participants viewing us on our social media platforms to this wonderful and powerful session on the science of power manifestation. In this session, we are going to be learning about how these powers can actually help us in our life and how they can be manifested in our life, and when we manifest these powers, how we can create a better future and a better life for us. So now we'll be understanding the science of power manifestation. So basically, we are going to be understanding now what is the science of power manifestation and how it is manifested through an individual human. In the Vedagamas, Paramashiva has revealed in a detailed systematic method how powers can be manifested through human beings after the initiation of a guru. We have seen so many great Mahatmas, great people who have walked this planet before us, and they have also shown us by these signs of power manifestation how we can ultimately reach the ultimate goal of Paramashivoham. The science of power manifestation is validated in four different ways, which are the pramanas. The pramanas are the evidences for each of these powers. First, we have the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural references, what Paramashiva has directly revealed in the Veda Agamas. We have the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences of the various rishis, enlightened masters, and incarnations who have come before us, including the great people like Satya Sai Baba or Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Vivekananda, Paramahamsa Yogananda, including all of these people who have just come 50 years before us, including all of them, they are the Apta Pramanas, which validate, time test, foolproof all these Shaktis. Then we have the Atma Pramana, which is the experiences of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, what he understood and what he experienced when manifesting these powers. Not only these experiences of his is just shared to the world, he validates them with the Shastra Pramana and the Apta Pramanas to make sure that these experience which he had is authenticated and which is right for the humanity. Then we have the Pratyaksha Pramanas, which are the scientific studies on these powers. So now let us understand how these powers actually manifest in us. Powers manifest are the power manifestation is not a magic show or like a expression of extraordinary things in our life. They are the manifestation of Paramashiva in our life. When we manifest the ultimate reality in our life, that is the science of power manifestation. Power manifestation, which has been initiated by the Supreme Point of Hinduism, makes us go closer and closer to Paramashiva. And when we are in oneness with Paramashiva, we manifest the reality that we want. We manifest the ultimate future that we want. We manifest everything that we want because when we are in a state of higher consciousness, we create this whole reality in the way we want. Including now, science has understood and science has found that this whole matter that we see in front of us, the whole existence, is nothing but 0.00001% of the matter that exists in this cosmos. But how do we see everything is so solid in front of us? When we touch a wall, we feel the wall. That is because we are creating the reality every single moment. Scientists have also found that there is no point in the brain which has the data that we learn because we are every single moment downloading it. We are an expression of Paramashiva. So, when we understand this ultimate truth in our life, and after the initiation of the Nijavatara of Paramashiva, the living incarnation of Paramashiva walking amongst us now, after that, there is no going back to being a normal human because now time has come for us to evolve to the higher states of consciousness. We have been normal humans for so many years, for 250,000 years, as per science. And now it is time for us to evolve to the next conscious state, the next conscious breakthrough, which is being of superhumans, being Paramashiva. So now we are going to be seeing the pramanas for the few powers that we are going to give you a glimpse now. It's just a glimpse of what you can actually manifest in your life. And the best place for you to learn and manifest these Shaktis is Paramashivoham. So make sure that you also take time to visit the Paramashivoham website and create an intention for you to manifest the reality that you want of manifesting Shaktis of Paramashiva. So now we have the Shastra Pramana for the power of the third eye. Third eye is not just the a chakra or it is not just sorry for the technical glitch. The third eye is not just a chakra or just a mythological thing that is there. It is the extraordinary point in our body, which is the center from which Paramashiva manifests. The reality that we want, it is the will center. And this pramana from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra explains how this power from the third eye, from that energy center, can be released, can be used to manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva. So here we have the 34th verse from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, which says, Kapalantarmanonyasa tishtanmilita lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshayet lakshamuttamam. Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably in succession to the third eye, having the eyes in succession to the third eye, one has the direct vision of the ultimate goal, the Lakshyam, and he has the vision beyond the physical sight and is able to see any place or any object. So this is the Shastra Pramana for the power of the third eye. Next we have the Apta Pramana, which is from the scripture of the Bhagavad Gita, where Arjuna asks Bhagavan Shri Krishna to show the cosmic form of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, the Vishwarupa Darshana of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. And at that time, Arjuna is blessed by Bhagavan Shri Krishna into the science of third eye. Bhagavan Shri Krishna, in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, initiates Arjuna into the science of third eye by saying this: You cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine vision of the third eye. Behold my cosmic form. And after this, Arjuna is able to see the cosmic form of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, and he detailedly sings in a beautiful meter the glories of that cosmic opulence that he had seen in the 11th chapter. So here we see the Apta Pramana for the power of the third eye. Next, we have the Atma Pramana, the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, what he had experienced from the Shaktis of the third eye. So here in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own words, he says, the first experience that I had, I was able to see everything around me, above me, below me, the whole 360 degrees in 10 directions. Not only I was able to see, but I also realized that I was able to feel everything around me. So we can see here how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was able to experience what the Shastra Pramana had told. Next, we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, which validates the existence of the third eye. So in 2004, there was a test conducted directly on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he had undergone the positron emission tomography test, where he had understood where the scientists had understood the existence of the third eye. When they conducted the test, the machine had started showing high amounts of energy being shown in the frontal lobe where the third eye is depicted usually. At that point, they were able to see high amounts of energy being concentrated over there. And the rest of the brain had all just settled. So they had understood the existence of the third eye. And the same readings have been replicated in the various studies that have been conducted on the Balasans and various yogis who have manifested this Shakti after the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now we are going to be entering into the first power, where we are going to see first the Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning. So body scanning is a beautiful power that manifests from the space of the third eye, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiates you, and after the initiation, you are able to see the internal organs of the other person who you are scanning, and you are able to see the defects or the diseases or the disorders which are happening or going to happen also in that person. So now we have with us Sri Nitya Sundareshwarananda, who is going to be manifesting this power. And we also have a devotee who is going to be a participant, who is going to be the volunteer who is going to be scanned. But before we go into the scanning, we have to see the Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning. What power what Paramashiva has revealed about the science of body scanning. So here we have a verse from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the 54th verse of the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, which explains the science of body scanning. So here we have the verse which goes, Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. The meaning of this verse is, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest cognitive principle of your body, Swadehe, or the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the eternal reality, essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power Paradevi is revealed, and the supreme power manifests through them. So here we can see how Paramashiva is giving us a step-by-step instruction to manifest this Shakti of the body scanning. So now we are going to be having Srinitya Sundareshwarananda Maharaj scanning the participant and revealing the answers about what the participant is going through, any health issues he is going through, or anything that might happen in the future, or even incidents that have happened in the past.
Yes, thank you very much, Paramashivoham. And as part of the power manifestation of body scanning, as Parameshwar Maharaj shared with every one of us, this is one of the very advanced level of power manifestation where we can reveal whatever the issues are with the body. And not just that we can manifest this power, but each and every one of you who are watching with us live across the globe can also manifest these kind of powers. And this is just one of the 64 various different powers that we are all initiated into. And as part of this, I request every one of you to head over to paramashivoham.org. We have the link that is scrolling right below us. So please make sure that you are heading over to paramashivoham.org to register yourself for the Paramashivoham program that is going to be starting on February 9th. So please head over to paramashivoham.org and register yourself for the 21-day Paramashivoham program. So please head over to the paramashivoham.org and we are going to witness the power of body scanning in just a few moments. Let us now look at some of the videos where people share about their experiences of the Paramashivoham programs that have happened earlier, as well as Swamiji's direct visions and the revelations of what we can expect during the Paramashivoham program.
Since I was a kid, I've always been praying to Lord Paramashiva. Lord Shiva is my Ishta Devata. And after I met Swamiji and attended several programs and took initiations, I realized, my being realized that Paramashiva himself has incarnated as my Guru Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. I have been attending so many of Swamiji's programs, two-day program, weekend programs, 21-day programs, and 3-month programs. And every program has taken me to a higher level. But after attending, I realized that it is beyond any program. I cannot even call it a program. It was like literally sitting with Lord Paramashiva in KAILASA. And after finishing the program, I realized that for those 21 days, I have not taken any medication at all. Because for the past 1.5 years, I have been suffering a lot with one or the other health issues, either body pains or fatigue or unable to do any daily chores, workout, yoga, nothing. But after finishing the program, my enthusiasm and energy level has gone up so high. I've still not been taking any medicines at all.
during the initiation, it was very powerful. Again, the out of the body experience. That is something that happens every single time during the initiations in Paramashivoham level 3, which is a very liberating experience, because you simply leave these barriers that we have about our body just melt down. Because how I'm feeling now, it's this happiness, right? You feel this happiness. But during the initiation, when you have this out of the body experience, it's just like, you have been free from this happiness, and it's like you can fly, you can literally fly.
Swamiji initiated us to higher time zones, that is Maha KAILASA. He gave us few mantras, and where by chanting those mantras, we could connect to Maha KAILASA anytime. So this was his boon and blessing, that we can do it anytime. But during initiation, he himself made us do it so effortlessly that I was lifted to Maha KAILASA, and I could see that I was there literally, and Shiv and Parvati literally were blessing me. Since I hold my family in my inner space, then I saw my whole family was blessed. So it was an amazing experience, and only this could be possible only because of Swamiji. That it happens so effortlessly. Otherwise, it takes the lifetimes to experience.
Nithyananda, my name is Manitya Yoganyananda. I live in France. What to say about this wonderful program, Paramashivoham Level 3. I've been blessed by Swamiji to join for the second time to this wonderful program. And there are so many things I can say, so many things I can share about. But today I want to share about, when we want to manifest everything in our life, when things are not working the way we want them to work, we used to be disappointed, upset, and we instead of looking inside us the reason, we used to seek outside the reason responsible of of all these things that are not working. So what I've learned, what I've internalized in me is that Paramashivoham Level 3 is a wonderful field, like a divine space where I can feel that really everything is possible. It's not easy to explain with words, because it's like being there, just being there and realizing that, yes, that you can do everything. You can really manifest everything, So really, I'm inviting you to join. Do it for yourself. Do it for your family, for your friends. Do it. Join the program. Your life will never be the same again. Never, never, never. Trust Swamiji and take your decision. Do it today.
I surrender to you all of my lows and all my highs. I offer to you.
Hey everybody, welcome back. So we listened from various participants across the world who have experienced the Paramashivoham and various initiations that they have received to experience the power manifestation, including experiencing the very space of Maha KAILASA itself. So let us now have a glimpse of that very experience right now here as part of the power manifestation of body scanning. We have a volunteer with us who is joining us for today's power manifestation, and I will be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and manifesting this power of body scanning, sharing whatever Swamiji is showing me to each and every one. Nithyananda? Yes. So here we have with us a volunteer, Nithyananda. So now we're going to be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, as we're going to be entering into this very power manifestation, sharing with each and every one of you whatever Swamiji is showing with regards to the power manifestation of body scanning, and then we'll have the confirmation with our volunteer who has joined in today for this. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Yes, Aya. So what Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your health, what you're going through right now is where you have issues with your breathing, and you've been having a lot of ulcers in your stomach as well. And the reason of this ulcer is because of two things. One is the physical aspect of your very lifestyle itself, where earlier for a very long time you have actually been drinking and have taken food that is completely destroying your food pipe and your stomach as well. And second, the cognitions that you hold about life, where you feel life is not supporting you in any of the actions or endeavors that you are starting, where you want to give yourself a breakthrough. So these are the two reasons why you're having the issues with your stomach, and the reason you're having the issue with your health in terms of your breathing is also due to this very same thing. So Swamiji revealed that once you start attending the Paramashivoham program, and when you receive the initiation from Swamiji, you will see that the healing starts happening, and the very cognitions with which you're functioning will also completely get healed. Whether it's with respect to you feeling that you're not able to manifest wealth, you will see that the wealth manifestation also starts happening instantly. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can also share with every one of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed by Swamiji and that I shared.
Nithyananda. Okay, were you doing scanning?
Yes, go ahead, Aya. Please go ahead. Please go ahead, Aya. You can share.
I am not able to hear you.
Yes, so what Maharaj had said, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, sorry. Maharaj had scanned you and he had said that you have been you have some problems in your breathing track, and in your breathing track you have problems with your breathing, and Maharaj also scanned and said that you have been taking
Yes, Nityanam, everybody. Sorry for the technical glitch. Due to some technical difficulties, we are not able to hear from the participant. We are fixing it and we'll come back to it in just a short while. So now, once again, I request all the participants who are logged in with us live from around the world, please ensure that you are registering yourself for the Paramashivoham program. And you can head over to paramashivoham.org, where you can register yourself for this Paramashivoham program, where you can also manifest all of these extraordinary powers. So once again, we'll be coming back shortly after some time to hear back from the volunteer who had joined in for this power manifestation. It is now time where we learn about Bhagavan Subramanya on this auspicious occasion of Thaipusam. Let us get ready to listen from Swamiji himself about the happening of Bhagavan Subramanya. And who is Bhagavan Subramanya? What are the powerful cognitions that Bhagavan Subramanya radiates and manifests, and how each and every one of us can experience Bhagavan Subramanya during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan today. So as part of the first step, let's all listen from Swamiji about Bhagavan Subramanya.
A more intelligently connected world leads to a brighter future. An enlightened humanity leads to a better world. During the Paramashivoham program, we help people to discover their superhuman possibilities and help them to find and achieve the true purpose of their birth by giving them the techniques, practices, and methodologies from the Vedagamas, the original source scriptures of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the ancient original Vedas and Agamas in all its glory, in a user-friendly way for the modern mind. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is transforming human beings into divine beings, reviving, initiating, and replicating the 463 powers from the Agamas revealed by Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is not just giving solutions for every problem man faces, but is making them irrelevant to their lives by transforming human beings into divine beings.
Listen. Any argument presented by your mind, body, your present reality to establish you are not Paramashiva. You are not omniscient, omnipotent, omnipresent. Anything presented to prove you are not Paramashiva is illegitimate. Decide this. This is super determinism. Understand? Anything you declare as illegitimate will lose power over you, will die in few days, few minutes, maybe in few weeks, whatever few days it takes. It will not have power over you. Understand, this is the method for sudden enlightenment. This is the method for sudden enlightenment. It happens by the Shaktipada. Here Paramashiva is sitting to tell you all, you are Paramashiva, you are me, with Shaktipada and Shaktinipada.
The Dvitiya Vijnasa Krama is an extensive and thorough yoga sequence to prepare your body to receive the experience being given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Through the yoga, which is aligned as per the source scriptures laid down by Paramashiva and the Agamas, you break all the impossibility in your body and in turn break the very cognition of impossibility. The program leads you to go beyond your human frame and limiting human ideas, which prevents you from living your highest possibility.
I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment.
Again I tell you, I am not here to prove I am God, I am here to prove you are God.
Don't wait to become divine. Register now at paramashivoham.org.
Utsavam is celebrated 6 days as main Utsavams. Subramanya Skanda is the expression of Mahadeva's bioenergy. He happened from Mahadeva's bioenergy, from his third eye, Skanda is a unique expression. Devi merges into him, into Mahadeva. So the male component, bioenergy, is Mahadeva's. The female component, biomemory, is from Parvati. When it came out, it was so powerful, nobody was able to hold. It's Gangama held the Garbha. So it is our muscle memory of Ganga, because she held the Garbha and she was like incubator where the delivery of Subramanya happened, where he assumed the form. So it is Mahadeva, Devi and Ganga, all three put together is Subramanya. All the three. All the three energies put together is Subramanya. Major 6 incidents of Subramanya is celebrated throughout the year as 6 festivals. The day he appeared is celebrated as Thaipusam. So 6 major events are celebrated. The day he was initiated by Mahadeva is celebrated as Vaigashi Vishagam. These 6 days, all that 6 major events of Subramanya's happening is celebrated. Today his birth is celebrated. So he is on the golden peacock with Valli and Devasena. So each day we will be celebrating one of the major happenings of Subramanya, major happenings in Subramanya's life. 17th of this month, November, we will be celebrating the Surasamhara, means destroying the demons, Tarakasura and Suravatma. Skanda actually happened to bless the universe and destroy the demons. So the happening of Surasamhara, the destruction of demons, devils, will happen on 17th, and 18th we will be having the marriage ceremony of Subramanya with Devasena and Valli. So we will be observing and celebrating 6 days Skanda Sashti Mahotsavam. Immediately after the Skanda Sashti, Nithyanandeshwara's Brahmotsavam starts. So from Diwali day is Amavasya to Paurnami. Paurnami day is Kartika Deepam. This 16 days is a celebration time for Nithyananda Sangha. Now, Murugan Swami assumes an important place in our Sangha and in our lives as he is the Guru of Niranjani Pita. So soon the Guru Parampara Stotra will become like Sadashiva Samarambam Jnanaskandacharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Varyandam Vande Guru Paramparam is the Guru. He himself incarnated as Jnana Sambandar and he is the Guru of Madhurayadinam. When Mahadeva installed Sarvanya Pita, he installed Subramanya as the next Guru next to him, next to Mahadeva. Originally Mahadeva and Devi, both of them sat in the Sarvanya Pita as the first masters. Then Subramanya was the next Guru. Usually Mahadeva and Devi are considered as God and Subramanya as Guru of Sarvanya Pitas. The 12 Sarvanya Pitas have been established by Mahadeva from Kashmir to Madurai. The record says even one was established in Bangalore, Kashi, Kanchi, Kashmira, and totally 12 Sarvanya Pitas have been established. Subramanya remains as Guru of all the 12 Sarvanya Pitas. Is the expression of Mahadeva's bioenergy. I think he is going to do the Nithyanandoham process. So all the temples, ashrams all over the world start the Skanda Sashti Utsavam, the celebration of Subramanya. So get ready to celebrate Subramanya in Nithyanandoham. Mahadeva's bioenergy, Devi's biomemory, and Ganga's muscle memory. Then imagine what will be the totality of all these three. That is Subramanya. Because Ganga gave the muscle memory, Subramanya is considered as the most graceful, beautiful, handsome being any eyes can behold, any eyes can see. Is as beautiful as Ganga herself, as graceful and as handsome as Sadashiva himself, as flowing as Devi Parvati herself. Get ready to celebrate Subramanya in Nithyanandoham. Today, with this, I bless you all. Today, the first day of Skandasashti Mahotsava. Today is the day Subramanya was conceived, means he was expressed through the third eye of Sadashiva from the 5 phases: Satyojata, Vamadeva, Agora, Tatpurusha, Ishana. From 5 phases, third eyes, the energy is gathered, and the 6th space, not phase, space, Adhomuga, means the unborn space, Avyakta. It's also called Ajomuga and Adhomuga, both, which is not shown, which is not born. Ajo means which is not born, Adho means which is not shown. The 6th space of Sadashiva, Avyakta, which is Ajo and Adho, which is neither shown nor born. From that space, the 6th spark happened, and Adi Shakti held the whole thing together. The bio-memory of Adi Shakti, bio-energy of Sadashiva, it was too powerful to hold it together till the baby is delivered. So Ganga came to help. She acted as a spiritual incubator, adding muscle memory to this Garbha. So the bioenergy of Sadashiva, biomemory of Adi Shakti, and muscle memory of Ganga put together, completion of Sadashiva is Subramanya. Today is the day he was conceived and expressed. He is the completion, complete manifestation. Sadashiva sent his DNA first to the universe to expand and multiply in the form of Subramanya. He is the first DNA of Sadashiva, directly from Sadashiva's 5 phase, third eyes, and the 6th phase, 6th space. That is why even Sadashiva has only 5 phases, Subramanya has 6. Because the Avyakta, unmanifested, which is called Adhomuka or Ajomuka, unborn, unseen, Avyakta, even that contributed for the happening of Subramanya. Today, he is gracing all of us with Valli and Devasena as Sarvalankara Bhushita. Sarva Alankara means the 5 items: the gold jewels, weapons, sandal, flower, and the Patnis or the Shaktis. Sa Ayuda, Sa Vahana, Saparivara, with all the auspiciousness, he is gracing us on Swarnamayura Vahana. Let's receive his blessings first. Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam
धूपः ॐ धूर्वसि धूर्वधूर्वं धूर्वनय्योऽस्मान् धूर्वदिदं धूर्वयं वयं धूर् अथ नैवेद्यम् अम्मस्त्रायण करुणावतारम्
is the Lord of spiritual alchemy science. Because his whole birth itself happened as a spiritual alchemy. His very birth happened as a spiritual alchemy. And he is the master of spiritual alchemy science. He is here now to make this Sadashivoham spiritual alchemy process successful. And my own gurus, before they made me manifest the spiritual alchemy science, I was put in the Gaumara sadhana, means experiencing Gaumara, Kumara, on Skandasashti day. This 6 days, not eating anything, doing nirahara, and the unique spiritual practice, making Subramanya yantra on sacred ash, worshipping it with reciting 36 times the Skandasashti Kavasam and a special Moola Mantra. It was a spiritual practice. I was personally given, initiated by Vibhudananda Puri, and not only I completed it successfully and had a direct darshan of Subramanya and received this whole spiritual alchemy science as one gift. Understand, after that, till I started the public life, never missed this Skandashashti Vrata. I always followed. Only after the public life has started, too many things need to be attended. Till then, I was always following. This is one of the most powerful spiritual experience I had. Now, this year, whatever he has given me at that time is going to be used first time this Sadashivoham. He is the Lord of the spiritual alchemy process. That is why the greatest spiritual alchemists called Siddhas, 18 Siddhas, consider themselves as the descendants of Subramanya, and they always revere Subramanya as their guru of their sampradaya. So the spiritual alchemy, developing the spiritual alchemy products and the science of spiritual alchemy is directly the gift of Subramanya to the world. His deity, which is standing on Parani temple, is the ultimate spiritual product anyone can possibly develop. The most ultimate spiritual product anyone can possibly develop on the planet Earth is the Navapashana deity of Subramanya standing on Parani hill. I think these 6 days, all the spiritual products, all the spiritual alchemy products will be ready, fully energized for all of you to experience for Sadashivoham. The energy field will be ready and the products will be ready. I think everything will be ready. It is time Subramanya lands here and does the job of creating all the spiritual alchemy products. I was wondering why that Prana Pratishtha was getting dragged. Now I understand. He has to do it. He has to come. And this is the most auspicious time. These 6 days, celebration of Skanda, Subramanya happening. So now not only Sadashiva, Subramanya also is ready for Sadashivoham. Just get ready. I am not going to ask.
Nithyanandam, everybody. So we listened from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, about the manifestation of Bhagavan Subramanya and how Bhagavan Subramanya is the totality of Paramashiva himself. And the happening of Maha Subramanya is what happened on this auspicious day of Thaipusam. As Swamiji shared, Swamiji himself has received all the initiations as part of the Kaumara tradition, which is the tradition of Bhagavan Subramanya. Not only has Swamiji received the initiations, but Swamiji has also given these same initiations and initiated millions into the science of Kaumara. Here we're looking at the scriptural reference where Bhagavan Subramanya happened. It is given in the Skanda Mahapuranam, in the Shankara Samhita, in the Sambhava Kandam, 26th Adhyaya. It says, he, Lord Subramanya, happened with the radiance of 1,000 suns with 6 faces and 12 hands to bestow auspiciousness to the whole world. So this is the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference where Bhagavan Maha Paramashiva manifesting himself as Bhagavan Subramanya. Devi Meenakshi desired that she should have a son to carry on the royal lineage. Bhagavan Paramashiva, as Lord Sundareshwara, ordained Lord Subramanya himself through his third eye to be born to Devi Meenakshi on a Monday falling on the Tiruvadirai Nakshatra. And it was Bhagavan Subramanya who ruled as the inheritor of the Pandya kingdom, of which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 293rd Emperor or the Guru Mahasannidhanam. As we also listen from Swamiji, Bhagavan Subramanya is one of the greatest contributors to the entire science of Hinduism. In the science of astrology, in the science of physics, in the science of the alchemy, where even till date, the most precious alchemy material is the deity of Parani Andavar in Parani temple in India. Similarly, the language Tamil was also gifted by Lord Subramanya to Agathir. You might have heard about the sage Agathir. He was a great scholar of his time and a very well educated in various fields. Bhagavan Subramanya had initiated and imparted the knowledge of Tamil literature and grammar and blessed him to share this knowledge with the entire world. And Agathir is the head of the final Tamil Sangam. So it is a language of Tamil that was also gifted by Bhagavan Subramanya himself. In the second Tamil Sangam, Bhagavan Subramanya himself presided. When the capital of kingdom was shifted from Kabadapuram in Kanyakumari. Our work in the Sangam literature, in the Tamil Sangam literature known as Tolkapiyam, glorifies Bhagavan Subramanya as the young and resplendent red god who is seated on a peacock. It further mentions that Bhagavan Subramanya is the favorite god of all the Tamils. So as we can see, Bhagavan Subramanya is someone who has manifested himself continuously across various ages, various times, and today is going to be manifesting through the Nijavatara of our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now listen about Bhagavan Subramanya manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. A very earlier testimony by the grandmother of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. When she first had the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was a very young child. Let us now listen to the testimonial from Anasuya Lammal, who is the grandmother of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
அப்படிதான் திருச்செந்தூர் நான் அதெல்லாம் கும்பலாக உட்காந்து பேசினதுலாம் ஆளை காணும். இது சாமி கண்ணன் சாமி கண்ணன் சாமி கண்ணன் சாமி கண்ணன்ன்றேன் நான்.
அப்படியே சாமி சாமி தான் கூப்பிடுவாங்க.
எங்கேயோ நல்லா இங்கதான் இருக்கான் சேச்சின்னு கடை உன் பேருன எல்லாம் வருமா அப்படின்றார். அப்புறமே பார்த்தா மொட்டை கட்டிக்கணும் நிற்குது. என்ன ஜெயிக்கணும் ஏன் சாமி போய் மொட்டை தேய்க்கணும்னா ஆமா மொட்டை சுட்டு போவாங்களா அதான் வேணான்னுவ இப்படி வேற ஆயின கூட்டு போகணும். பசிக்குன்னே வாழ வராதுங்க. கம்முன்னு இருக்கும். சாமி என்ன சாப்பிடேன் சாப்பிடேன் சாப்பிடேன்னா நீ சாப்பிடு நீ சாப்பிடா அதை விட்டு நான் எப்படி சாப்பிட்றேன். நீ சாப்பிட்டாதான் சாமி நான் சாப்பிடுவேன். இல்லைன்னா இன்னும் ஏதாவது வந்து அழிச்சுன்னு வர மாட்டான்ட்டு. அப்புறம் இன்னும் ஒரு கோயில்ல விட மாட்டோம்னா பழனியில விட மாட்டோம்னா இது வச்சா இழந்துக்கா இது போற காட்டுறது வந்து 15 வந்து ஒரு நீட்டா வந்து ஆகி வச்சாங்க. போசாரி போசாரி பதினாண்டி அரோகரானு போட்டு ஒரு சட்டம் இதை அது ஒரு குரலுங்க. அந்த இது ஒரு குரல் கூட்டா விட அந்த 8 திசையும் கேட்கும். அதான் எல்லா அதிகாரி மயங்கிடுவான். வந்து இது திருச்செந்தூர் அப்படிதான் வந்துச்சு. மொட்டை குட்டு நின்று ஆணுங்க அப்படிதான் கொண்டானுங்க. முருகா முருகா வேற அபிஷேகம் சாமி பண்றாவிலே இருந்துச்சு எனக்காங்க. இந்த போடுற சத்தத்தை கேட்டு மொட்டை அடிச்சதுக்கு இருக்கும் பட்டை அடிச்சதுக்கு இருக்கும். அப்படியே அந்த 15 வந்து நிக்கிறாங்க எனக்கு. அப்போ நான் கூட வந்து கிட்ட சொல்றேன் இது பாருங்க சாமி பண்ற அப்படியே சொல்லிப்பாரு எல்லாரும் ஆடுறாங்க. எனக்குதான் அப்படி நம்ம தோற்றம் நம்ம நினைக்கிறது அந்த மாதிரியா இல்ல நிஜமாவே அப்படிதான் கேட்டாங்க. இல்லை எனக்கும் அப்படிதாங்க அந்த சாமி அந்த 15 வந்து உயரம் உயரம் இது வந்து இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் உயரம் இப்படி நிக்கிற அப்படியே இது அவசியம் இது பண்ற அப்படியே. நைட்லாம் கூட அங்க போய் நைட்டுக்கு போட்டாங்க. பஸ் எடுக்கல திருச்செந்தூர்ல போட்டாங்க ஒருத்தவா. அங்க ராத்திரியும் அங்க நாடகம் போடுறாங்க. ஏன்னா ஒரு நாடகம் போடுறாங்க. அன்னைக்கு பார்த்தோம் நம்ம. அப்ப வந்து பிரகலாதன் கதை. பிரகலாதன் இது கேட்டுன்னு உக்காந்து இருக்கு. நாங்க அங்கேயே படுத்துக்கணும். அதிகமான அது முடிஞ்சது இதமான பற்றி சேர்த்தே இல்லை. அப்பதான் நான் ரூம் எல்லாம் எடுக்குது இல்லை. நைட்லாம் போயின்னு இருக்கேன். 2 டயர் போடும். நைட்லாம் போயின்னு இருக்கேன். மூகாம்பிகா தர்மசாலா இது அப்புறம் சுப்பிரமணிய அதெல்லாம் போயிட்டு வந்து
Testimonial from Anasuya Ammal, who witnessed Bhagavan Subramanya himself manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the very tender age when she took him to the temple of Bhagavan Subramanya. Subramanya is also the Guru. Bhagavan Subramanya is the Guru of 12 Sarvanya Pitas. He himself incarnated as Jnana Sambandhar and is the Guru of the Madurai Adinam. When Paramashiva installed the Sarvanya Pita, he installed and coronated Bhagavan Subramanya as the next Guru, next to him, next to Paramashiva. So Bhagavan Subramanya is the Guru of all these 12 Sarvanya Pitas, which are the ancient seats of learning, the ancient seeds of all knowing. Subramanya's bioenergy is that of Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Originally, it was Paramashiva who sat in the Sarvanya as the first masters, and Bhagavan Subramanya was the next one in the line as the Guru. Every time it is Bhagavan Subramanya who is installed as the Guru. Paramashiva and Devi are as the gods, and next as the Guru, Bhagavan Subramanya comes down. As we saw earlier today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the Guru Mahasannidhanam of over 21 different kingdoms. The 12 Sarvanyapitas that have been established are all directly preceded by Subramanya. The record also says that there was one established in Bangalore, Kashi, Kanchi, Kashmira, and there are 12 Sarvanyapitas. And even till date, Bhagavan Subramanya is the Sarvanyapita, is the Guru of all these 12 Sarvanyapitas, as the expression of Paramashiva's very bioenergy. Today, we are going to be learning about one of the various powerful cognitions that Bhagavan Subramanya manifests and Bhagavan Subramanya lives, represents. There are so many powerful cognitions: courage, conquering life, powerfulness, going beyond fear, invincibility. All of these are various powers of the various cognitions, the powerful truths that Bhagavan Subramanya radiates. Today we are going to learn about a very important one that is revealed in the Sarvajnanottara Agama. It is the Sarvajnanottara Agama. It is said that Paramashiva's seat is called the Sarvanyapita, and it is the essence of everything. Bhagavan has taught through all the 5 phases, Sadyojata, Tatpurusha, Vama, Vamadeva, Aghora, Ishana, through all the 5 phases, and revealed the 4 Agamas. And the 5th phase, revealed the 4 Vedas through the 4 phases, and through the 5th phase, he revealed all the Agamas. In that very same Agama, Bhagavan Paramashiva reveals to Subramanya, and then Bhagavan Subramanya reveals to every one of us about the signs of Pashu, Pati, and Pasha. Just in a few moments, we're going to learn about this great truth of Pashupati and Pasha, where we can experience, we can diagnose what is the reason of suffering for so many things that we are facing in our life. And what is the solution towards that? We are going to be looking at that just in a couple of minutes, starting from now. As part of the Sarvajnanottara Agama, which was gifted by Bhagavan Subramanya to every one of us. Once again, all of you are watching us live from across the globe. To experience all of these as your own personal experience, head over to paramashivoham.org, where you can register yourself for the 21-day program that is starting on February 9th, extending till March 1st. So please ensure that you are registering yourself for this Paramashivoham program so that you can receive these initiations and various other powerful truths and cognitions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing with each and every one of us. Bhagavan Subramanya also created the 6 enlightenment ecosystems called as the Aru Padai Veedu. And it is through these 6 enlightenment ecosystems, he gave the superconscious breakthrough to the whole of the humanity. And these 6 ecosystems are Parani, Tirthani, Swamimalai, Paramudircholai, Thiruparangundram, and Tiruchendur. We are going to be having a quick overview to look at the deities and the ecosystems, the enlightenment ecosystems that Bhagavan Subramanya has created for every one of us. Today, we are all going to be graced by the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya himself on this auspicious day of Thaipusam. All of you are watching us live, please take a few moments to call your friends, your family, to join us for this special Bhavasamadhi Darshan, where you can experience Bhagavan Subramanya in your day-to-day life and actually get rid of all your problems. You'll be having an understanding about the truths that Bhagavan Subramanya radiates, diagnosing the reasons of the problems, what we're going through in just a couple of minutes. So get your friends, family, whoever you want. And if they are feeling stuck in life, not knowing how to take it forward, wherever they are just stuck, get them together. And we are going to be listening about some of the greatest truths that Bhagavan Subramanya shares with each and every one of us in the Sarvajnanottara Agama. So take a few moments to do that as well. As we quickly see the various happenings of Bhagavan Subramanya in these 6 enlightenment ecosystems. Tiruchendur is the ecosystem where Lord Subramanya destroyed the demon king Surapadman after a 6-day long battle. It's at the end of the battle, due to the compassion of Subramanya, he turned Surapadma as a peacock, which is his Vahana, and as a cock in his flag. So as you can see, he did not destroy, but even the worst of his enemies, he liberates and pardons them. Thiruparankundram is the ecosystem where Subramanya came after destroying and liberating the demon king Surapadman. And this is also a place where Lord Indra gave his daughter Devayani in marriage to Subramanya as a gratitude for him destroying the demon Surapadman. The next ecosystem that we are looking at is the Parani. As we listen from Swamiji, this temple, the Dandayudapani Swami, who is here, the Parani temple, is made of the Navapashana. It is the signs where 9 different points are combined together, and through the energization of the enlightened masters, it is actually put together and it becomes an alchemy product where anything that is poured on the deity and you take that as a prasada, it becomes a healing medicine for so many diseases and illnesses. Parani is the ecosystem where Dandayudapani Swami revealed the science of Aushadha and the Siddha to the whole world. Lord Subramanya as Dandayudapani initiated Bogar, who is one of the 18 Siddhas, after which Bogar had written extensively on the science of Aushadha and Siddha. Even till date, the Navapashana deity of Lord Parni Appan, Dandayudapani, is still there in the Parni temple. The next ecosystem we're looking at is Swami Malai. Swami Malai is the ecosystem where Paramashiva asked Subramanya if he knew the meaning of the primordial pranava, the Om. Lord Subramanya said that he knew the meaning of Om and can expound it to the later only if he accepted him as the Guru and listened to the exposition as a devoted disciple. As Paramashiva acceded to the request of Lord Muruga and heard the exposition of Om as a disciple, Subramanya then received the name as Swaminatha Swami, where he, as a very young child, shared and revealed the science of the Pranava mantra, the mantra Om, to Paramashiva himself. The next ecosystem that we are looking at is Subramanya in Tirthani. Tirthani is the ecosystem where Lord Subramanya settled down from his ferocious state into the blissful state after destroying the demon king Surapadman. It is here that Subramanya himself performed the Shiva Puja as a gratitude to Paramashiva for gracing victory in the entire war. So this is the ecosystem of Tirthani. The next ecosystem that we are looking at is the Paramudir Cholai, where Lord Subramanya playfully tested the devotion of his ardent devotees to show the greatness of his devotees' bhakti towards him. So these are the different ecosystems where Lord Subramanya himself manifested, and today he is manifesting for each and every one of us wherever we are. Not just in these 6 ecosystems, but to each and every one of us wherever we are, be it in our home, be it in our room, be it wherever we are. Today we are going to be receiving the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya himself. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan. As I mentioned earlier, please take a few moments to call your friends, your family. We are going to be learning some of the powerful cognitions that Bhagavan Subramanya embodies and how we can actually solve our day-to-day problems with this. At the same time, please head over to paramashivoham.org to register yourself for the Paramashivoham program, where you are going to be receiving not just the initiations, not just the truths, but actually you are going to learn the science of making this as a reality. So please take a few moments to head over to paramashivoham.org. We're going to come back shortly in a few moments and start learning about the powerful cognitions that Bhagavan Subramanya embodies. Yes, Nityanam, everybody. So while we all took the few moments to register ourselves for the Paramashivoham program, we also have a volunteer back with us. Earlier we had some technical difficulties with respect to the power manifestation. So we have a volunteer with us. Earlier I had shared whatever Swamiji had revealed to me. So let us now listen from our volunteer, Nityanamaya.
Hi.
Yes, Nityanamaya, please go ahead. You can introduce yourself.
My name is Aaron. I'm from Bessemer, Alabama. I've been following Swamiji for many years now. Yeah.
Yes, wonderful, Aya. So thank you very much for joining in for the power manifestation. So earlier we had some technical issues with respect to connecting in and with the audio issues. So now would you like to share with us whatever Swamiji had revealed earlier to you with respect to your health and with respect to your body? Would you like to share with us how you were able to relate with it?
I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Yes. So yes, I can once again I can chant the Mahavakya and share with you once again whatever Swamiji is showing, and then you can share with every one of us how you're able to relate with it. So let's all sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let's chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्. Yes, so what Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your health, there are a couple of things that you have to attend to. One is that you have issues with respect to your breathing, where it's not a constant issue, but every now and then you have the difficulties with your breathing, where you feel you have to put a lot of stress and effort in with respect to breathing. It's not like a natural process that happens. And this especially happens when you start feeling overwhelmed about life. So point number one. Number two, you also have issues with your stomach because there's a lot of ulcers that I'm able to see that Swamiji showed in your stomach. And this is due to the previous lifestyle practices that you had with respect to the different kinds of food and the types of the inputs that you were giving into your body. So that has basically degraded the digestive tract or the system. And it is due to that you are having the issues with your stomach. And another thing that Swamiji actually revealed is that not only the food or your lifestyle was a reason, but you also strongly have a feeling in you that whenever you try to start something new or whenever you start something that gives you a breakthrough or you want to have something, achieve something in your life, you feel that you will never be able to do it. It just starts and then it drops. So where you feel you are not supported by life or you feel that I am not able to do, this is not for me, whatever I try, it's not going to happen the way I want it. So this actually reflecting in multiple different situations, whether it's with respect to your career, with respect to your health, with respect to your wealth, in multiple different things. You feel you can start, but after a couple of days or time, or after a certain period of time, it is just going to get dropped. It's not going to come and yield the success for which you have worked upon. So this is another one important cognition which is actually affecting your stomach. So these are the two major things that is there. And of course the breathing issue is also related to this. It is when I told about overwhelmed about life, where you feel that you are not able to handle the situations in your life. So these are the two main issues that Swamiji showed me right now. And you can share with us how you're able to relate with it.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. Very much. Do you think I need to? What do I need to do about my stomach?
Yes, so now I will share with you what you can do to heal yourself and even the other problems that you have with respect to your muscle or with respect to the joints towards your feet. Even all of that is actually only due to your digestive system. It's not actually, the root problem is not in the joints itself or in the muscles itself. It's actually due to your digestive system. Now, the solution for this is not only going to be you changing the lifestyle practice that you have with respect to doing the detox things that you can do, but majorly it's about changing the very cognition that you have about life, because your stomach is something that is directly related to, and your stomach is directly affected the more and more you worry about various different situations in life. And when you attend the Paramashivoham program, when you attend the initiations of Swamiji, when you receive the darshans of Swamiji, when you go through the powerful, you will see that all of that gets healed. And not just attending to the spot issue, but you'll be attending to the very core. So make sure that you are registering yourself for the Paramashivoham program. You can just head over to paramashivoham.org to register yourself for the Paramashivoham program, the Paramashivoham that's going on. And also with respect to your health on a diet basis, what Swamiji is revealing is switch over to just liquid diet, and especially take a lot of coconut water and beetroot juice. This will directly help you with cleansing and soothing your stomach. Do not go for any hard spices, too much of whether it's the spice or too much of sweet. Do not go of extremes of anything. Rather, just switch over to drinking a lot of liquids, especially the tender coconut water and the juices that give you a lot of the cells. For example, you can take the pomegranate juices, the beetroot juices, carrot, all of these that increase the blood count so that it soothes your stomach. You will see that both of this, one, physically for cleansing your body, you can do this, and number two, by receiving the powerful cognitions and attending the darshans, by attending the Paramashivoham program, you'll actually completely rebuild the whole muscle memory that is there. So you will see that the whole body becomes a whole new body altogether. It's not what it is as you are seeing it right now. You'll see that change completely happen. So this is what Swamiji revealed, Aya. Yes, wonderful, Aya. Anything else that you would like to share with us?
Thank you.
All right, that's really wonderful. Sorry, go ahead.
That was I'm not sure what that was, but thank you very much. I'm really grateful.
Wonderful, Aya. Thank you very much, Aya, for joining in for the session today and volunteering for this. Hope you experienced what you wanted to experience from the session, and looking forward to seeing you here in the Paramashivoham program starting shortly. Thank you very much, Aya, for joining us. Thank you. Yes, so for all the participants and all the viewers who are sitting with us around the world. So as you can see, what power manifestation that I did right now is just one glimpse of the various powers that each and every one of us are initiated into. It's not just what I am manifesting, but it is actually something that Swamiji is doing it through me. So each and every one of us are only going to be a vessel, a body, through whom Swamiji can initiate and express. So if you would like to experience this power manifestation, if you would like to manifest these powers, which are practically useful in your day-to-day life, head over to paramashivoham.org and register yourself for the Paramashivoham program starting on February 9th and extending for 21 days till March 1st, where you can experience Paramashiva at the very convenience of your own home. Let us all now take a few moments to prepare ourselves. We are going to be learning about some of the powerful cognitions that Bhagavan Subramanya manifests. As I shared with every one of you, please get yourself a pen and a paper, because in this session what we are going to be doing is we are going to be listening from Swamiji about one of the very, very powerful cognitions that Bhagavan Subramanya radiates and manifests. It is about the Pashu, Pati and Pasha. Whenever there are issues in our life, we always blame life for it. We always look at the wrong side to diagnose the problem. But when you understand what exactly is the problem in your life, you will see that you yourself will bring a solution towards it. Let us now listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, what Lord Subramanya and Bhagavan Paramashiva have revealed in the Sarvajnanottara Agama. Please sit straight and let's listen.
Subramanya is questioning about Pati. I'll tell you the secret from my own experience. Exactly, I'll map it to Atma Pramana and tell you. Now I gave you Shastra Pramana by reading out the scripture. I'll give you Apta Pramana and my Atma Pramana. Both. Listen. Atma Pramana, from my experience, I'll tell you. See, when there was murder attempt on me, this anti-Hindu, Dravish gang and some more forces, I'll not name them now, when they attempted to kill me, burned the ashram, destroy the Sangha, socially we try to take many action. We try to take it to the local police and try to file complaint. Nothing could be done. We try to go to the court, Indian courts. We could not get any justice. It's years, and then we tried going to every way, every possible venue. Socially, we tried many things. We knocked every door, literally every politician. We begged everyone for justice. Socially, how we try is one. And we tried to tell our story to everyone. Morally, how we deal is one. All that is external world, outer world related. How I handled it inside me. I am opening that secret now. Listen. Listen. How I responded inside me. First thing, I responded to Paramashiva. Paramashiva, I am very clear about one thing. I will not question you. I will not doubt you. I will never consciously or unconsciously, even in the remote corner of my mind or dream, will point the finger towards you or will turn the needle towards you. I am very clear about it. Your existence and your connection with me and you manifesting in me, all that is absolute truth. There is no doubt, question, negotiation, up, down in that. It's sealed deal. Over. I will only question, doubt, think, other than your existence. I will only ask, through these attacks, you are asking me to do some great work. You are asking me to take some more responsibility. Please make me understand that in my language. That's all. You are asking me, you are sending me the message to be more responsible for larger vision and larger projects, larger expectations from you. Let me just understand that and evolve to that. And I give you my absolute commitment. Just make me understand in my language the responsibility I need to take. for your vision for me, and I am here to put everything you have given me to make that into reality. I am just reading out exactly as I responded. My first response to Paramashiva when I was attacked. My first reaction, my immediate reaction when I was attacked, my first reaction towards Paramashiva. Paramashiva is my life. It is very clear. I will only ask Paramashiva to make me understand your vision for me, so I will take the responsibility to fulfill it. I know through this attack, you are asking me to take responsibility for a larger vision of you. You want me to raise to the higher level of life, higher and higher. Just make me understand in my language that I understand. Map it to my system. Help me that. So, I go all out and take responsibility for your vision for me. Let me flare up and get more integrated to you, Paramashiva, my Mahadeva. That's all is the mind of Subramanya, consciousness of Subramanya, being of Subramanya. Listen to what I said now again and again. I am very clear. Paramashiva is real. He himself is absolutely manifesting through this being. So anything happening from outside, any attack, anything happening, I will only look into what Paramashiva is trying to teach me through this. And what is the larger vision Paramashiva wants me to take responsibility. Now, I am flaring up and getting more integrated to Paramashiva. How I can fulfill his larger vision for me. That's all. I tell you, all those dash, demons, devils, rakshasas, racist terrorists, Dravish terrorists, media mafia, Hindu phobia terrorists, and anti-guru Hindu gangsters, guru phobia Hindu terrorists. All of you please be informed. The more you try to attack me, the more I flare up and get more integrated to Paramashiva. So, every time you try to attack me, you are only going to find more powerful, more integrated, more responsible, more enriching, more powerful Nithyananda Paramashivam. You are only making my version higher and higher and higher, because my whole mental setup, my consciousness is such. More attack from outside, I only get more integrated to Paramashiva. Understand? The same hot water makes potato soft, egg hard. So hot water does not decide the content, that decides how it is going to become. So external situations does not decide, the inner consciousness decides the outcome. I tell you, because of this consciousness, I am invincible. Listen, I am declaring Ajayatva like Subramanya. Why? Not because of arrogance, not because of any power, anything, but because Paramashiva has blessed me only to question Pashu and Pasa, never Pati. He has blessed me with the strength of never questioning the Pati. I question only Pasu and Pasa. Never doubt Pati. No question about Pati, Paramashiva. Listen, whoever catches this consciousness, you are Ajeya, are invincible. You are victorious forever. You are successful in everything you do. You are invincible. Listen. Just this one lesson. Learn from Subramanya. Question only Pasu and Pasa. Individual, bound soul and bondage. Never ever question Pati. That is what is the consciousness of Vetrivel. Vetrivel. எப்போதும் எந்நிலையிலும் பதியின் மீது கேள்வியோ சந்தேகமோ ஸ்ரத்தை குறைவோ ஏற்படாது மாற்றமும் தடுமாற்றமும் பசுவை சார்ந்தும் பாசத்தை சார்ந்துமே வைத்து பதியை சார்ந்து எச்சந்தேகமும் எக்காலும் ஆக்காத உணர்வே சுப்பிரமணியன் உணர்வு. அதுவே வெற்றிவேல் வீரவேல். வெற்றிவேலன் உயிர் ரகசியம். சுப்பிரமணியனின் உயிர் உங்களுக்குள் மலரும் ஞான ரகசியம். எக்காலும் பசுவையும் பாசத்தையும் மாத்திரம் கேள்வி கேளுங்கள், சந்தேகப்படுங்கள். பதியின் சாத்தியத்தையோ சத்தியத்தையோ எக்காலும் முக்காலும் ஒரு காலும் சந்தேகமோ சம்சயமோ கேள்வியோ மனக்குறையோ இல்லாது வாழ்வதே உமையாள் மகன் முருகன் உயிர் நம் உயிருக்குள் மலரும் ஞான ரகசியம். This is the first lesson. Understand? manifesting Subramanya's being in you, decide forever, I will never question my Guru. That's what exactly I told Paramashiva. Actually, with Paramashiva, I relate more as Guru. Because the most intimate experience I had with Paramashiva is when he came as Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That's the ultimate, intimate experience I had. So even now when I remember Paramashiva, I remember only as Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I said, I will never question my Guru. That is sealed. The Satya of my Guru and Satya of my Guru. Reality of my Guru, possibility of my Guru. No question about it. I will only question the Pasu and Pasa. What way I am supposed to become more responsible to tune myself to your vision for me? How can I manifest your vision more? Be more responsible. Be more integrated to you. Be more authentic to you. That's it. Make me understand in my language. I am here all out 100% with ferocious tyaga to burn myself, to drop myself at your feet and burn myself in your energy. And with this ferocious tyaga, I am here to become part of your larger vision. That's it. That's it. I am here only to question Pashu and Pasa about bondage and bound soul. Over. Nothing else. Nothing else. Will never ever question Pati. Pati's reality and possibility. பதியின் சத்தியமோ சாத்தியமோ என் கேள்விக்கும் சந்தேகத்திற்கும் அப்பாற்பட்டது. உயிரின் பந்தமும் பந்தத்தின் உயிரும், உயிரின் பந்தம் பசு, பந்தத்தின் உயிர் பாசம். உயிரின் பந்தமும் பந்தத்தின் உயிரும் எது என்பதை தெரிந்து கொள்ள முயற்சிப்பேனே தவிர பதியை பற்றி முக்காலும் எக்காலும் ஒரு காலும் எக்கேள்வியும் இருக்க இயலாது எனும் உயிர்ப்பே சுப்பிரமணியன் உயிர்ப்பு. முருகனின் அழகு பதியை கேள்வி கேளாமை. முருகின் அழகு உயிரில் மலர பதியை கேள்வி கேளாது பசுவையும் பாசத்தையும் கேள்வி கேளுங்கள். பந்தத்தின் உயிர்ப்பையும் உயிரின் பந்தத்தையும். Just understand this one thing, you will be liberated. From where you start matters. From where you start matters. And how you start matters. Today just sit with this one cognition. List down at least 25 times when you questioned the Pati, Paramashiva, and destroyed your life. list at least 25 incidents when you questioned the Guru and destroyed your life. Pen down 25 times you did that and bring yourself to completion, to this one powerful cognition. No question of questioning Guru. Question only Pasu and Pasa, never Pati. Iron out your whole inner space today with this one powerful cognition. Come to the Subramanya consciousness. Then you can receive Sarvajnanottaragama.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. We listened from Swamiji about the science of Sarvajnanottara Agama, where Bhagavan Subramanya himself reveals how we need to look at life and how to handle the situations in our life. It is always the issue whenever we face, never question the Guru. Always doubt the other side where you have missed. Now what we are going to do is a small internalization exercise. I request every one of you to please get yourself a pen and a paper. As Swamiji told, we are going to be penning down 25 different incidents. So we are going to be penning down 25 different incidents where we have questioned the Guru, where we have questioned Paramashiva and destroyed our life. Why am I going through what I'm going through? Why is life treating me like this? Why is life being so unfair with me? Why is Paramashiva putting me in all these problems? Can't he just make my whole life blissful? Why should I go through all of this? Like these, whatever cognitions that we had, whatever situations, 25 different situations, where we put the whole problem, whole blame on Paramashiva, on Swamiji, on your Guru, and destroyed our life. We're going to pen that down. So please take a few moments and sit and pen down, where you questioned the Guru and you destroyed your life. Please take a few moments, because when you sit and do this intensely, you'll actually find out where are the different problems that you're having. Where are the different situations where you're actually putting yourself into the whole problem? Why life is happening the way it is happening to you? Is first you need to understand where you question Guru, where you question Paramashiva, and you destroyed your life. Please take a few moments to pen that down. Wherever you feel the situations in your life where you question the Guru and you destroyed your life, please take a few moments and pen this down. Please pen down in detail. The 25 incidents where you questioned the Guru and you destroyed your life. Because when we identify the blind spots with which we are stuck right now, you will see that those very understandings where you cognize that this is the reason why I went through whatever I went through in my life, you will be very clear that at least going further, I am not going to bring myself, I am not going to question the Guru. No question the Pati. It's only the Pashu and Pasha. It is you, the cognitions that you're holding, and the ideas that you have, but never the Guru, never the happenings of the life itself. Please pen down 25 incidents. Please take a few moments and please pen this down. You can also have your friends, your family, and all of them who joined you. Because whenever we look at a problem, the reason why we are not able to find a solution to the problem is because we do not understand and identify the root cause of the problem itself. The moment we diagnose things wrong, then actually everything else is going to fail. The first step of solving any problem is to do the right diagnosis. And when you understand about life, because when you question Guru, that is the reason which led you to so much of problem and such failure and destruction in your life, then you will make sure that you are never questioning the Guru and your whole attention will change towards what I missed in my life, that I should have changed to experience the life that I wanted. So the very experience itself will be different, the very cognition itself will be different. So please pen down at least 25 incidents where you questioned the Guru and destroyed your life, where you felt that, oh, I am going through like this, it's because of you. You are only supposed to take care of my life. Where you put the blame on life, where you put the blame on Paramashiva and destroyed your life. Please pen down. The moment you look at your life and understand where are the situations that you're actually questioning the Guru, actually questioning Paramashiva for the way the life is happening the way it is happening to you, you will figure out what is the exact reason of the problem. You'll figure out what is the exact reason you're going through so much of difficulties in your life. In every aspect, in every career, in every different category of your life, it is just because of this one reason. And Lord Subramanya today is going to be gracing each and every one of us. Just bring yourself to the completion and decide this one powerful cognition. No question of questioning the Guru. Whatever is told, live by it directly. Whether I understand it or not, let me, O Paramashiva, O Subramanya, give me the understanding for me to understand. But no question of questioning the Guru. Decide that. And we're all going to be receiving the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya manifesting through the Nijavatara of our beloved Swamiji. And during that darshan, have this one cognition intensely. You will see that you will receive the blessings of Bhagavan Subramanya. And whatever problems that you're stuck with, that you're going through, that you're not able to solve and resolve, you will see that you receive the blessings. And you will see all those problems start completely melting away. Bring yourself to this completion and decide for this powerful cognition. Please take a few moments to do it. So now it is time where we enter into the next session. Now that we have identified the blind spots that we had and decided to bring ourselves to completion, let us look at the next steps that we can take immediately to bring this powerful cognition into a reality. Once again, I request all the participants and viewers who are sitting with us from around the world, please ensure that you are signing up for the Paramashivoham by heading over to paramashivoham.org. You can register yourself for the Paramashivoham program starting on Feb 1st for 21 days till March 1st. So head over to that from Feb 9th, to March 1st. So let us all stay tuned as we enter into the next session. Thank you.
Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience of all of us. Am the Mahavagya. Do it intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam. Welcome to all the viewers that have just joined us live from Facebook, YouTube, and various other social media platforms. We are delighted to welcome each and every single one of you here on this beautiful, auspicious day of Thaipusam. And we are blessed because we are going to be having the powerful Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Shanmukha Subramanya, where we are going to be having the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya in 6 of his forms. In Tamil, we call it as Aarupadai Veedu. We are going to be having the darshan of each of these.
And the Shanmukha Subramanya Bhavasamadhi Darshan, which means having the darshan of all these 6 faces. So, all of you that have joined with us, get ready for a very, very exciting and a very, very refreshing segment that we are going to enter into now, just before the darshan. So, all the participants that are watching us on YouTube and Facebook, all the participants that are watching us via the two-way video conferencing, all of you who are sitting for the Naina Diksha, all of us are going to be entering into an interactive segment. So before we enter into this segment, I'll actually give you all a quick brief about what this segment is going to be. And the first rule, like I can say the thumb rule for this, the thumb requirement for this segment is all of you need to be on your computer, ready with your hands on the keys. So we are going to be having a game kind of a thing, uh, which will be based on power manifestation, because anybody with Swamiji, we all should use our superpowers even for the normal things that we do in life. So here we are going to be having a very, very exciting, a brief segment on a very brief game segment. So this is going to be highly interactive. Anybody who wants to participate in this, please get onto Facebook. So we'll once do a walkthrough to all of you as to where you can post and interact with us before we enter into the segment. We're going to be manifesting powers, but not normally. We're going to be having it in different levels, a rapid fire round. The time will be limited and the answers should be quick. And those who put the answers, all those who get the correct answers, we will be taking you all to the next and next levels of this power. Like you will be part of this, you will be, whoever is participating throughout with us, you will be having this game, being part of this game like end to end. So I request every one of you to get ready. Please take a few minutes. We are first going to do a walkthrough to all of you as to where you will have to post.
Yes.
So
And
we will show you all right now where you can post on Facebook.
As Paramashiva, inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50
so today it's going to be a really exciting day where all of us will be manifesting powers, and we'll be having a little game, where we will be manifesting powers, answering all the questions through power manifestation to a rapid fire round. So all these days, more than a month, Swamiji is gracing us all through various Bhavasamadhi Darshan, and everybody has been participating, empowering ourselves with power manifestation. So today, on the auspicious occasion of KAILASA, we are all going to be having a lot of fun by manifesting powers, by manifesting and expressing ourselves as superconscious meetings of Paramashiva. And let this power manifestation segment, next 1 hour, I request everybody to be participating and be sincere, show your interest. Let us see how Swamiji is expressing to us as superconscious meeting. And this will be a great preparation for all of us to get ready for the grand Paramashivoham program that's going to be happening 9th of February onwards. We would like to request all the participants your answers. So we will be having a lot of questions, and all of these questions we would like you to answer in the MPSN group, right? So the QR code of that group is being projected on the screen. So you can scan the QR code and it will directly lead you to the group. And in the group, you can start posting your answers, right? And what you're seeing now here is KAILASA's SPH JGM Swamiji's page in FB. Yes, so we will be having the MPSM group on SPH page, and you can post all your answers and interaction. Let us have it on MPSM page, MPSM group in the SPH page.
Yes. So now we'll be leading you step by step on how you can go to this Facebook page. First, open KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And now click on, so once you come to this Facebook page, you'll be seeing the page like this. And click on this option called as More, which is visible on top, and click on the Events tab. And once you go to Events, click on this first event that you're seeing. And here you can go to the discussion tab and start making your post. All you need to do is just click on add the post and you will be able to make your post and interact.
So I'm also seeing a lot of folks are already on screen and getting really excited. That's great. We really appreciate your participation. And I would like to once again convey this to you all. This 1 hour is going to be really, really, really exciting. So, even if you're going to be there for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, just completely be available, participate. You're going to be having a huge breakthrough. This will set the stage for you to participate in this grand finale of Paramashivoham program starting on 9th of February. And this will actually help us all to prepare ourselves deeply and with a space of gratitude, connect with Swamiji for the Bhavasamadhi Darshan on the occasion of Thaipusam. So requesting everybody to come in front of the camera. Most of you are already there. So whoever is not part of the camera, you can come in front of the camera and we are going to start the game shortly. So firstly, how many of you are excited to be part of this game? You can post your excitement, you can post your thoughts, your anticipation, what are you expecting from this? You can post all your thoughts about this in the MPSM group. So that can be a starter. So you can get comfortable in using the group. So requesting everybody to first post your thoughts, anticipation, your hope, and how excited are you to be part of this power manifestation game? Manandyanta Sadashivamayi Ma Jarashaktika. All of you can post your powerful cognitions, your hope, and your what do you feel? How excited are you to be part of this power manifestation game? You can post that in the group and get yourselves comfortable in the group. Ma Parashakti, Ma Brahmanyana, Ma Lingzyan. All of you can post your thoughts and how excited you feel in the MPSN group to get this started. Yes. So we have few folks who expressed your intention. How do I increase the feeling connection, oneness, devotion to Swamiji, Paramashiva? Thank you. So that's amazing. So this 1 hour, when you manifest powers with Swami, powers, super conscious powers, you will experience that oneness with Swamiji, because throughout that time you are going to be in oneness with Swamiji while you are expressing powers. And Heidi is saying, yes, I'm excited. That's great. Maida is saying that before, when I really was active with the power manifestation, I have done moving.
Yes.
Yeah, basically you've
It's
done
very exciting to see so many posts are actually coming in, and we're having all the teams very, very excited that are here with us right now, tuned in with us. Nithyanandam to everyone. So, Ma Nitya Pranapriyananda and Ma Nithyanandita, what exact game are we going to be playing? I'm really excited because this is going to be full and full on power manifestation. We usually have games that help you with your IQ, or like, they test your IQ. You're supposed to play based on your effort, etc. Here, it's so cool. You're going to be playing based on power manifestation. So, can you share with the viewers what is this game going to be about?
Yes.
So this
today
game is going to be with different levels. Go ahead, please go ahead.
Yes. So today we are going to be having different levels of power manifestation, and we will be guiding all of you to each and every level sequentially. We will actually help you to manifest the powerful formation and the power manifestation, both will happen. And during this process, you can see how you're progressing in manifesting these powers incrementally, right? And you'll also have some special lifelines. Okay, let's say if you're not able to manifest powers, you can use those lifelines. You can request request us to scan you through our third eye and remove the obstacles, help you to manifest powers, or you can cause yourself for Paramashivoham program. Every time one level of power, if you want to incrementally move, you can cause yourself, or you can cause anybody in the Sangha or in your friends, in your family. One person you can cause. So when you cause that one person, you can actually incrementally move up the order, right? So let us see how many of you today are going to be manifesting all the 21 powers. And it's going to be a really exciting game where all of us are going to intensely manifest the superconscious powers of Paramashiva, and we're going to learn the techniques of how we can empower ourselves towards this manifestation.
Great. So, as Ma Pranapriya explained, now the whole game is going to be based on what all you're going to be putting on the Facebook page. We just showed you how to go to the Facebook page and where to post. And we will keep reading your answers, and we will be guiding you on who all are passing which level.
And now these answers, these questions will be projected for a very short duration, and you'll have a very limited time to post your answer. So more than that time, once we tell the time's up, after that any answer posted will not actually be counted into this. So if you have to get your answers counted, please post it within that limited duration that we give. So please go ahead and let's all get started now.
So now, first, before this, I request whoever wants to be a part of this exciting game, please go to Facebook now and post that, yes, I am participating. All, even the YouTube viewers, everyone can be a part of this. Whoever is here, whoever wants to be a part of this exciting game, go to Facebook, KAILASA's S page, JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and go to the events section and post in the events section. You can just post your name and say, yes, I'm excited to be a part of this, and I'm going to be a part of this. You can just make that as a quick post. So let us see how many people we have that are going to be a part of this.
Already, Mahedi
we
has
have
told she's going to be part of it.
Gaitari Konovno and she
So we have Ma Divyananda, we have Ma Victor Hugo.
so exciting to see so many of you being a part of this. Great. Okay, let's see if anyone else. Anybody else who is wanting to be a part of this, please go ahead and put now, because only these names are going to be a part of this level.
So we have so many people who are here. Ma Carrie Chow, Ma Paramesha, and Ma Venkatesha, Murali Ayya, Ma Shanti Ravi Shankar. Anybody who wants to be a part, please quickly take a few minutes and go put the post so we know that you're all going to be a part. Let's yes, so let's get started. Anyone who wants to be a part, please quickly post so we know how many of you are actively participating. Please get started. So we just want to make sure you're all comfortable with posting it. So we all know, okay, you're also part of the game. Ma Kokila Ben, Ma Hansa Vajiani, and Ma Michael, and Patricia, and Ma Sallananda, Ma Divyananda. Wow, there are a lot of you here. So I request every one of you quickly go to head out to SPH page and you can make your post there so we know yes you're going to be a part of the
And
game.
we are having Nikhil Soni, Sandeep Ayya, Ma Rema Devi, Ma Anugrahadananda, and Lewis Smith, Ma Anandeshwari, Ma Nananjali, Haiti, Sonia, Ma Devarupa, and Rachel Nate, Lalata Kshama, Ma Neve Anderson, Ma Karima. So many of you are here and participating in this. Darling Lady, Faiz Khan. Come on, all those who else has not yet posted. Please come on Facebook now and post. Even our YouTube viewers, whoever is there, please come on Facebook events page now. We request every one of you to come here. Hongyang Sun, great. Rose, Ikitsu, Bhavin Patel, Ma Sachidananda, Nikhil Soni. Okay, anyone else who's going to be a part of this?
And also just to inform all the viewers that are watching us on social media now, just to make sure that none of you are getting missed out and nobody is going unattended. Anybody who's watching us on social media also will be required to come and put it on events page. Apologizing for that inconvenience, but we just want to make sure all of you are attended too. So if you're
And at
posting
the
in some
same
other
time,
platform and in case your answers get missed up,
yes, and at the same time, we want all the participants to be intensely participating in the group. So requesting all the YouTube viewers and Facebook viewers to please post your intention to be part of this game. All you need to do is just scan your QR code and you will be directed to the group directly, and you can post your intention to be part of this exciting game. So one thing I'm so happy to see that there is a lot of interest. Everybody wants to manifest powers. Everybody wants to see themselves as superconscious mutants. And you'll be surprised how many of you are beautifully progressing this whole blessings. You'll all be able to make it happen. And then throughout this segment, you will be empowered, you'll be supported. Whether you're manifesting powers or not, just be part of this journey. You will definitely have amazing clicks, amazing breakthroughs of your purpose of life, why you are not an ordinary human being We're actually a divine being having a human experience, which is what Avatar is reminding us day in and day out through various Bhavasamadhi. So let's get ready. I think we'll get ready to start the session, start the game, I would say.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
And before we
Master,
enter,
how are
just
we going to
one tip
start
to
today?
everyone before we enter into the game itself. We are going to be manifesting this throughout this. It is going to be purely through the superpowers that Swamiji has initiated us into. There are many aspects in life, whether it's the power of third eye and whether it's the power of remote vision, whether there's the power of body scanning. Everything is a science. It is practically applicable in our life and we can benefit from it in our day-to-day life. So this game is focused on seeing how much we can manifest, how quick we can manifest, and most importantly, just by grounding ourselves in the space of oneness, constantly remembering that we are in constant tune with Swamiji. We are in the same space, the same frequency as Swamiji, which is what Swamiji explains as oneness. We will be able to manifest each of these levels and pass through very easily and very, very quickly. So that is all. And I hope all of us are set clear with the guidelines and rules of the game. And we are going to be entering into the game now. So the first round of this game, the first level of this game is going to be, we will be projecting to you all different places. So there'll be pictures of different places projected. Each of you will be, the question will be projected for 1 minute. Each of you will be given duration. After that, to post answers, we'll give you all about 2-3 minutes to post your answers. After which, once we stop the timer, once we stop the time, then any answers post like the time that is given will not be counted as part of the answers, and we'll be getting into what the answer is actually was. All right. So now we will be starting. The first question is going to be projected to you all in 3, 2, 1. Yes. So please chant the Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji, and you all can scan and describe the image that is projected here.
As Paramashiva, inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So now your time is getting up. Another 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's up. So now all of you can take a moment and go to Facebook and post your answers. Whatever third eye has shown you, start posting those answers. And as soon as you start posting the answers, we will be announcing who are going to be coming for the next round, who all are going to be progressing to the next level. So since this is the first round and first level, just to give you all a little bit of time, we are going to be giving you 5 minutes to post your answers. Time now is 9:50 a.m. So 9:55. For the next 5 minutes, you all can take to post the answers. So we'll give you all 5 minutes so that you're getting little used to how to do this. So
And as we progress further, the time is going to keep reducing, and reducing. So start posting the answers now.
So just before you guys post, I just would like to share the powerful cognition with all of you. Please understand, whatever it is getting revealed in your third eye is right. There is no right or wrong. You just post whatever Swamiji is revealing to you from your third eye. And you don't need to see the answers from others. Of course, because it's a group, you'll be encountering answers from different people. So you don't need to feel, oh, I didn't see this, but maybe I saw that. You don't need to compare yourself. Every answer, each answer that Swamiji is revealing in your third eye is unique and it is accurate. So from that context, let us radiate the powerfulness. Just be in the oneness with Swamiji. Whatever Swamiji is showing you, just post an answer.
please take a few minutes. I request everyone to post your answers. Go to Facebook page, like the steps that we showed you all before, and please do this quick. It's only going to be 5 minutes, and there are like almost 1,000 of you sitting here. So I request everyone to make sure that you're posting it within this 5 minutes limit. It's already 9:51, so it's 4 minutes from now. And everyone, please go ahead and post it.
And those people I also see, like Dr. Murli and all, have posted saying that he already knows the answer. So it's okay. Then you're already qualified for the next round. Also, don't worry, because you're not like actually manifesting in this round. Good that you didn't use your logic to put this. This should be a pure power manifestation. Just do the power manifestation and do it.
Yes. All right. So there are a few of you. We have just 2 more minutes left. You just have 2 minutes to go. So please post your answers really quick. After that, we'll be going through. And we'll not be reading out all your answers right now, because we don't want any of you to guess, or we don't want any of you to feel like, okay, maybe most of them are saying this is the answer, so let me put that. So just see whatever Swamiji shows you in your third eye, go ahead and post that. You have just 2 minutes left.
So now listen, even if you've already posted the answer, you can update it and repost one more answer. So do not worry, just connect intensely with Swamiji. And all those that are sitting on the Zoom with us, we are going to be entangling with you. Focus on chanting Mahavakya. We will connect, we will also entangle with you and support you. So since this is the first round, maybe in the second round, all the participants that are here, you all can also come to the second round too, because we'll help you, we'll entangle with you and make you manifest.
And also, anybody who wants to go to the next level, but you're not able to manifest in this level, you need a help. We will give you all some lifelines, like some options that you can take to come to the next level. Which means if you want to come to the next level and you're not really getting an answer for this level, you didn't really get it, or you could not see through the third eye, you can post on Facebook, and you can ask us to, either you want a scanning or you want a technique to manifest the power. You can share with us, you can ask us.
Yes. Please post.
Okay, Mankant, I'm really excited. I can't wait to see the answer and also how many participants were able to manifest. So let's get going and really request you to show the answer, predict the answer for all the participants.
Yes, here we have the answer projected for you all. So this is called the Queen's Step Well. Actually, this is located
Inhale and exhale
on the bank
deeply.
of the Saraswati River.
25
This
heads
is
and
one of the
75
unique
eyes and 50
architectural
hands.
marvels of
Visualize, meditate, connecting is a living,
the whole
alive
step well.
being.
It will be a
Drop
temple
your
inverted.
form into his
This
form
entire step well
and
is
dissolve.
a temple
Remember,
inverted. So it's
you are a
and it's
Sarupya Mukta,
the
means
whole
your
temple is
form
like
is dissolved into his
so that's
form.
how this whole
All my
well
disciples,
designed
now I am
and
initiating
has a very beautiful
Salupya Mukti,
history of how it was built and
Samipya Mukti,
the Rani Ki was
Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
and now
Nithyananda.
we will be going through this post on Facebook and let us see how many of you got this right. How many of you have manifested this correctly? Okay, so let's start with Ma. Okay.
Somebody has posted tree,
So
temple,
we're just
war.
going. So there are so many of you. See, the best thing is all of your participation. So I'm seeing Matamasha, Devarupaya, and Lotus Lewis, Pietri, Ma Nitya, and Ma Rema Devi, Ma Malarvati, Virupaksha. So many of you have posted. So now I'm just seeing which is the right answer that has been posted. Okay, yes, the temple is in India, but since it's a very generic one, I request Ma Mandy and others, whoever is just putting as India, you have to go into more detail.
Right. So we have seen that so many of you are actually posting that as temple, and some of you are telling it's underground temple. That's beautiful. See, we are now just beginning to start the game, right? And we will progress in the game step by step. It is just for all of us to get the hang of it, like how we are all able to manifest this power, right? So, and many of you are able to connect it back to a temple, and that too underground temple. That's great. It's actually a well that is underground, as it was shown, and it is in India.
Yes, and also Ma Ida has asked for a lifeline. So yes, we can scan you, Ma. We can scan And okay, Lotus also has asked, Lotus Lewis Smith has asked for a scan. Okay. And okay, Maida Manitya Pranapriyananda will scan you now and she will share with you. Yes, it is an underground temple.
So, Malarvadi, you have got it right in terms of it being an underground temple. And I also saw some people who have posted. And then I'm not under.
Yes. So we can see many of you have already asked for the scan. That's great. So we will get into the scan. See, I just would like to remind all of you the game rules. You can have 2 lifelines only. So you can make the decision you want to use the lifeline now, or you want to use the lifeline in the next round. Okay. The first round we just wanted to get all the participants get going. So now actually we're going to start the second round. In the second round, you can actually make a decision whether you want to use your lifeline now or you want to save the lifeline for the rest of the game. Right. So having said this,
yes, and also there are people who have gotten the answers right. Like if you see, Martina has said, temple underground in India, place starts with G, which is perfectly right. You have manifested.
And actually, Bhavin Patel Ayya has also put rainwater storage in Rajasthan. I just want to tell anybody who saw Rajput or Rajasthan, one of the unique things about this place is it is built in the Rajasthan style. So actually, if you see this temple is it is similar to the Vimalavasahi temple, which is on Mount Abu in Rajasthan. So the architectural style is very similar to that of Rajasthan, like how the temple style itself is such very similar to as it was in Rajasthan, and it is called the Gurjara architecture style. So this is very unique about this place. So anybody who got Rajasthan, anybody who got similar to that, someone put Rajput. So that is, yes, that is correct.
So now we request all of you. See, now what we are going to be doing is, now just chant the Mahavakya and all of us are going to get ready to manifest this powerfully. Now you just saw sample round. Like this, what we are going to do is we are going to be actually, Lalataksha, I think you were tying your eyes and manifesting, right? It's not supposed to be as tying your eyes and manifesting. You're just going to be closing your eyes, connect with Swamiji, look through your third eye at what you're projecting. Whatever information is getting downloaded, you are going to download that information and then post it here. So this is going to be just your download. You're going to download and you're going to be manifesting this. So let's get started.
Right. And now let's get started. How many of you are excited to be part of this game? You can post that in the group, and we're going to start the next round right now.
So yes, now we'll be projecting to all of you another image, and this time I request everybody visualize in your third eye, connect to Swamiji, visualize Swamiji's third eye, and Swamiji is given a very beautiful process. Swamiji has given a very powerful and a beautiful process to do this. Swamiji has told like how when you look through the third eye, right? This time don't try to concentrate. Don't try to be like, oh God, Swamiji, show me something, show me something. No. Just be completely relaxed, in complete ease and comfort. And in this round, I request every one of you to take a few minutes and you're going to be chanting the Mahavakya. Let us all do this before we enter into the next round. So, this round, we will be able to see so many of you are actually getting in tune. And we will catch it. Don't worry, many of you have requested for the lifeline. We will be going to the next round. So, don't worry. You all can participate in that. And this is just like more like a, let's say, something like a mock run kind of a thing. So we all get used to how exactly we manifest this power. But most important key factor here is your inner space. Does it get bogged down by the obstacles, or does it have the courage and strength to go forward by applying the right powerful cognitions? The whole game, the essence of this game is just this. Are you able to apply, use your feeling connection with Swamiji? Are you able to apply your inner space, the strength of these superpowers to move to and advance to the next levels? Or are you getting bogged down by the obstacles that your inner space is putting inside of you, whether it is the pressure of time or whether it is a self-doubt? What exactly are you, in which direction are you heading? That is what is the main crux of this game, because using this game, you will be able to analyze even in your life. Are you using the superpowers, or are you letting your delusions and doubts bog you down? All right, so let us all enter the next round in count of 3, 2, and 1. Now, please connect to Swamiji, just like how you would look at a rose flower or at a valley, like with complete comfort, very relaxed, ease. Just see the place that is shown in front of you. Let all the information be shown through the third eye.
Is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now, whatever you are able to see, whatever Swamiji is revealing to you, I request everyone to please go and start posting it as it is appearing to you on your Facebook. See, understand one very important thing. It is not about the answer whether you're getting it right or not. One of the best people that manifested was how she just put saying that I'm very clearly seeing that this is a temple here and the letter starts with G. Good, that's great, that's still a manifestation. So every one of you post what your third eye is saying. Your logic might also give you some hints, but do not go for what your logic is saying. So I request everyone to post whatever Swamiji is showing to you in your third eye. And these superpowers, just with your powerful cognitions, the right powerful cognitions, you will be able to manifest them. Understand the length dimension, all of these are within the length dimension, the known limitations of what already, like with logic, whatever human beings know. So understand, whenever you make any mistakes, whether it is right or wrong, your length dimension is responsible for it. So for you to master that, meaning for you to be able to make the right decision, master over your length dimension, when you start manifesting powers to address all the situations in your length dimension, you will master your length dimension. So understand, this level is focused on that. This round of power is focused on that. Yes. Okay. So now I request everyone to go ahead and post the answers for what you saw through the third eye. I request every one of you to please do this. Take a quick few minutes and you all can post the answers, whatever each of you saw through the third eye. Please take a few minutes. And so the time is 10:13 and I request everybody to post your answers, whatever each of you saw through the third eye. We'll also be entangling with you all the viewers that are here sitting with us. We are going to be entangling with all of you and helping you to manifest. Yes. So your time starts now. Please go ahead and start posting. I request every one of you to go ahead and start posting. So let's take, now it's 10:13. So it was 10:13 exactly when we started. So we will give you all 2 minutes. So please go ahead and post the answers. It's 10:14 sharp, 10:16. We will be stopping the timer. So please go ahead. It's already 10:14. And 2 minutes from now, please post the answers.
Yes, you have just 1 minute left. All the participants, please go ahead and start posting.
I'm actually seeing many people have started posting. A lot of answers have come in. Just only whatever is shown in your third eye, you're going to start posting.
Yes, we request everyone to be quick, and time is going to be up in just 20 seconds from now.
And if
Please,
you are not able
all
to
of you
manifest,
can go ahead and post.
you can post, opt for a lifeline now itself. The two lifelines I would like to say. First lifeline, scan through third eye. So one of us will scan through third eye, and whatever Swamiji is showing us as a block within you towards power manifestation, we will be revealing that and helping you to manifest the powerful cognition. And once again, you can participate in the manifestation process. That is number one. Second lifeline is you can cause yourself for a one-day program, Paramashivoham, that is starting from 9th of February. So when you sign up for a one-day program, that means that you're actually empowering yourself to manifest that power. Because every day, every single Jnana session, every single session in MPSM program, we will be empowered to manifest superconscious powers of Paramashiva. So you can either cause yourself or your friends or your family or somebody who you know in the Sangha. But by causing yourself towards MPSM, Paramashivoham program, you are actually manifesting that power and you can progress to the next level. So these are the two lifelines available, and requesting all the participants, whoever is not able to still connect with this image, not able to find out, you can opt for a lifeline now itself. And you can use this lifeline only once. Both the lifelines only once throughout the game.
Yes, sorry, Ma Pranapriya, time is up. All the participants. So after this, whoever posts, it is not going to be counted. Whoever posts within this limit between 10, before 10:16, whoever posted only it will be counted.
So now the answer is going to be shown in 3, 2, 1, and let's see what the answer is.
So many of you, this question was given just to make sure that none of us are using our logic. If we say, okay, oh, they will project temple, this looks like a sacred place. So we have given a little different place here. So this is a tomb of Genghis Khan, and it is in China. And this is also called as the Lord's Enclosure. And this is the traditional name amongst the Mongols. And here we can see it's located in the Kandahu enclosure of the Xingji town of Xingji in China. Please forgive me if the pronunciations are not correct. But yes, so this is a tomb. So this is not a temple and this is not a Hindu sculpture, but it's a tomb of Genghis Khan. And in this place, he is worshipped as the dynastic founder and the main deity itself. And here we can, the main hall is it's like a it's a cenotaph style, and there's a like a tomb in the center. And this structure was built between 1954 and 1956 by the government of China.
So now there are many interesting answers. So many people have actually manifested it. Now let us take a few minutes and see what the answers are. So I'm actually going to go scroll down and see from beginning. Let me just refresh the page. So I'm going to just go down.
And anybody who's posted beyond the time of 10:16, we apologize. We would not be able to take your answer. So we request you all to post it within the time limit. I know many of you have posted just 1 minute ago, but whoever has posted 3 minutes ago, like before 3 minutes from now, only those people will be counted as part of the answers.
Okay.
Oh wow, we have
here it's okay. There's like a lot of things.
Okay, we can go to the bottom. Looks like so many of you have manifested.
Okay, so the post starts from here. I think Sandra Sahai was almost one of the first people to post. So she has posted saying it's in New Delhi, and Okay, Ma Premika has posted saying it's near Nepal and the monk and Buddha, ancient and Taoism. Genghis Khan lives here. Juan Robles. Juan Robles, yeah, that's so precise. I hope you have not used your logic. Just one thing I want to confirm to everyone. See, do not use your logic. See, in this, the way we have designed this, it's going to be to make sure you perfectly manifest it, because it is during this rapid fire rounds you will actually relax from your logic and leave it to Swamiji. So just even if you know the answer logically, just put that you know the answer logically. Richard Ayer has posted its mausoleum in China.
Wow.
And so that's wonderful.
In China.
And Martina has posted temple, Tibet, begins with AS, up in mountains. I just want to check, is it up in mountains? Because this is near, it is Tibet, right? Like near Tibet?
Yes, yes. And it is actually 1,350 meters
Wow.
elevated. That is correct.
And Ma Jadashaktika has posted it's an ancestral place.
Absolutely.
That is
Actually,
also
that is the right description, and that's very precise, and that's to the dot mark. That's excellent. Wow.
And Pietari Konono has posted Nepal Shaolin Buddhist temple place. Name starts with J. Okay. See, one thing is, it is near Nepal, meaning it is near Nepal. China. It's in China. So even all these descriptions are close. So I would say just sit and intensely manifest more. Yeah, you will see how you will start manifesting.
All right, we have Murali's answer. Monastery school.
Wow. Actually, I see somebody named Ma Nithya. I request if you could put your full name, Ma. She has put Indian border to China, meeting spot, Hindu, Buddhism, lookout tower, temple, Tibetan.
Wow. Ma, actually, it is a manifestation because you got the temple exactly right. Just that it's like a partially correct manifestation, but I would still count it as a manifestation.
Even Mahatma has manifested. It's posted, it's between China and Nepal Tibet border.
Wow. Actually, so many of you have manifested. Even Ma Brahmanyana has manifested.
So
that's great.
Many people
so
have
I'm also saying
here.
that nobody.
And Ma Sadashivamai has gotten exactly right as it is Islam. So she has posted saying that Istanbul, Shiva temple, wonder of the world, and she has also gotten the word Islam.
Yes.
See, all these are manifestations. We need to understand here, just one thing I wanted to say is be very clear. All of these, you might think 2, 3 different words, and one other word that is coming, right? It is a manifestation. Because first you're trying to use your logic and you're writing whatever is coming. Then at one point you relax from your logic and you just let Swamiji to flow through you, and that's how you are manifesting now. So it's very exciting to see so many of you manifesting. Victor Hugo is saying, I saw the face of a very funny emperor and it was very evil. Wow.
Oh my God. Okay.
That's a real manifestation.
So many of you manifest. Actually, there's like a lot of responses, but beyond this, it's all beyond the time. So we are not going to be, we will not be going further than that.
Yes, and we also see that lot of people are able to manifest this down, and beach court people walking uphill and up an hill.
Yes, so we'll be reading till 2 more minutes. So it's 8 minutes past the time. So we will read further till the 2 minutes.
The next round.
So temple in South India. Okay, beach, people walking. All right.
Right. So now
Okay,
let's
see,
go to the next
everybody
round.
who takes a step. Go ahead.
Let's go to the next round. And I'm also saying that none of you have opted for the lifeline. So we can save that for the next round. And it's going to be one more interesting round now. You can opt for a lifeline if you do not know how to manifest this power.
And I'm also seeing that Jarna Barua has precisely manifested, saying it's a China's temple. That's right.
Yes, and before we move to the next round, I just want to share to all the participants, whoever took a step to participate, please understand that one step that you take itself is enough. It will definitely lead you to have a breakthrough in power manifestation. Just that one step from your side will make sure you're having a breakthrough in manifesting the power, because it shows your intention and you want to do.
And I just wanted to ask all the participants who manifested, all those whoever got it right, please post in the events page that yes, you have manifested. How many of you feel, oh my God, am I really manifesting? This power is coming so effortlessly to me. How many of you feel like this? I request everyone to post in the chat. How many of you are able to feel like, yes, this power just like that manifested in me? Please go to Facebook and post.
You all can go ahead and post.
See, understand, I actually invite all of you to come and be a part of Mahaparamashivoham. In Mahaparamashivoham, I feel definitely Mahaparamashivoham can help you to manifest the power like this. In Mahaparamashivoham, the next season that's coming up, I think in another 4 days, the program is starting. And during this Mahaparamashivoham, we are going to have very, very unique way of power manifestation. Swamiji has done extensive research on how each of us can awaken our third eye and be able to manifest these powers. So much research, and Swamiji has revived these sciences and given us precise techniques, so precise that anybody can manifest these powers of third eye just right after Swamiji's initiation. So actually, some of you who has posted, I saw some posts which said that you're thinking because you're taking depression tablets, everything, your third eye needs to be detoxed. Do not worry, ma. Sign up for Mahaparamashivoham and we will help you with detox techniques, which will be catered for you, which will help you personally to be able to come out of any kind of toxins or addictions or anything that your system is stuck with, and be able to completely detox yourself, completely detox your third eye, decalcify your third eye, and be able to manifest these superpowers.
Yes, and would like to also add to all the viewers that Mahaparamashivoham is a 21-day program where literally we are going to manifest the 64 manifestations of Paramashiva. And lots of power manifestations, lots of powerful cognitions. It's going to be a complete celebration this 21 days. Now, you can opt for attending the program. All you need to do is, we have a sign-up link for Mahaparamashivoham, where you can actually place an order for $1,000 for 1 day program. So everybody who has manifested the power, you can take a sankalpa that yes, okay, I'm able to manifest this power because of the pure gifts that Swamiji has given to the world by empowering all of us into the science of power manifestation. If you feel that this science should be reached out more and more, and you have to express these powers more and more, all you can do is just sign up for at least a day, and from there you can start building it. So requesting everybody, whoever has answered in this scan, please understand that you are able to scan and tell because of all the initiations that you receive from Swamiji. And now, next level, we have an opportunity where all of us can come together and present it, and we can also experience Swamiji in a more powerful way. So, requesting everybody whoever is out there, take this decision today. At least 1 day, I have to be part of Mahaparamashivoham. All you need to do is just sign up in the link that's been shown here. akashabhairava.com. If you go to the store, it's an online store, you can very clearly see how you can make or be part of this program.
Yes, and everybody, please understand, in the first round, whoever took a step, whether you manifested or not manifested, I saw Maida, so many of you who took the step just now, the moment you decided, you took the step. And just with that, if you see in the second round, you manifested. So many of you, the moment you take that step, it's just that courage that is needed. The moment you take that first step, you will manifest, you will have a breakthrough, because Swamiji will take 10,000 steps towards you. Swamiji will take 1,000,000 steps towards you. So it is the exact same process even for manifesting Sarvajñapita.
Yes. So, and also whoever has made this decision to be part of this Paramashivoham program and become a superconscious mutant, you can post that also in the group and we will connect with you.
Okay, I'm seeing some awesome posts that are there. Sadashivamai is saying the manifestation of superpowers is very interesting. Sometimes you can receive sound, sometimes you can receive images, and you can also talk to Swamiji during the process, ask him to help you see more details and enjoy the wonderful experience. Wonderful, Mom Sadashivamai. Actually, now I'm seeing that how intensely you have been participating, especially in the previous round, even the pre-program that we have been having the last few days. I see how intensely you're being participating. And did you ever imagine, Masadashio, that you would be able to manifest these super cool powers? And Richard Bayer is saying, it worked just like remote viewing I have learned years ago, but much faster. Cool. Richard Ayer, how do you feel now working with, see, now you are connected to the most fastest network, not your 5G, but we have our Guruji for Swamiji. So you are having Swamiji helping you manifest so cool way. You just got the answer so precisely. I saw how you manifested. How do you feel about it now? Great. Ma Kalahantrika Nanda, Ma Eva Anderson, Faiz Khan, Ma Martina. How do all of you feel now that you have been manifesting? Did you ever think that you can manifest? Did you ever think these powers are actually even a possibility for you? And now that you are manifesting, how does it feel for you? Just share with us. See, understand, Richard Ayer and Eva Anderson. I actually recommend that you can become part of Paramashivoham program, where the Paramashivoham program can help you to manifest these powers intensely.
Yes. Yes. So, Ma Sadashivamai, you have been participating throughout the program and you've been manifesting the powers also, right? When I just read your response, something Swamiji just showed in the third eye. See, the female bodies in your family, right? All of them are looking for deep acknowledgement of who they are, either from the society or from the family. In some way or the other, they want to be assured, rest assured that whatever they are doing is right. So this particular thought current, it is there in the entire female lineage itself. Okay. Now, when you take the darshan of Swamiji as Mahakala that particular day, I really request you to attend the Paramashivoham program. You will see, just with the blessings of Mahakala the entire lineage of and feeling recognized of whatever actions they are doing. You will see that you may think, okay, it is not a normal thing, especially in all the female bodies in your family. You will see The suffering is so much, right? The suffering is so much. They all want to be rest assured that whatever they're doing is right. You will see this particular thought current will be simply healed when you make yourself available and participate, intensely participate. Also, you can actually make them also be part of the program, right? You will see the whole lineage, everybody will get complete. All the exercises, all the things that we do throughout the day for the program, intensely participated, and with Swamiji's grace and blessings, you will be able to complete and you will manifest more and more powers, right? So I request you to acknowledge whatever whatever got revealed through third eye. So you can acknowledge in the same post and we'll get in touch with you.
Yes.
And also post if you're going to be
we'll
signing up for the day when Mahakala Bhairava is going to be manifested. So that particular day you can join the program. So you can post that also in the chat.
Yes. So now let's go to the next round. Now in this round, your whole focus should be just connect with Swamiji. So now, Nithyananda, what exactly has Swamiji told? What is one of the techniques that Swamiji has given on how you can manifest this power of third eye? Actually, when Swamiji is given a very beautiful, powerful cognition, where Swamiji has told, just when you have your conscious will, right, and when you close your eyes, when you're visualizing, just intensely visualize a golden light in your third eye. Visualize Swamiji's third eye, and Swamiji tells that Swamiji's third eye is just like intense golden light. When you connect to that, you are literally raising your frequency. In this round, let us all use this technique to manifest the power. All right. So every one of you that are there with us, you need to bring the awareness to the third eye area, and this area, this region is a third eye region. Please close your eyes. And actually, for the power itself, you can keep your eyes open or closed because it is not you blindfolding and seeing it. The power is you downloading the information about the place that is projected to you. Okay. So you all can, when you are putting it, you can type out as much as information as you know. Like, for example, you might not just see about the structure, you might even see about the person who built the structure, or you might see a particular detail of that structure, or you may see about the material out of which the structure was made, right? It can be anything. It can be the place, it can be the year, it can be the person, it can be anything related to it. So don't negate anything that your third eye is showing you. Just see whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye. Go ahead and type it out. Let us all use this one technique. You're going to bring your entire awareness to the third eye area, to your forehead area, and see very clearly that all the sounds that you hear, the Mahavakya, when you hear, it will just penetrate into your third eye. You will actually feel it. You will just bring your entire awareness. I request everybody to do this along. Let us do this one quick process and technique before we enter into the next round. We'll be having these in between because many of you have asked for lifeline. So now we'll give you all one technique so you can use this to come to the next level. So here you're going to be having the Swamiji's third eye projected for all of you. Visualize intense golden light. Just see Swamiji's third eye. Bring your entire awareness to the third eye region, your third eye region in your forehead. You can keep your eyes open because you're going to be seeing Swamiji projected. So you're going to be seeing Swamiji's third eye. So you can keep your eyes open, but you're going to be visualizing golden light as you see Swamiji's third eye. And you're going to be bringing your entire awareness in your third eye area, in your forehead region. And as we listen to the Mahavakya, please observe that the sound will actually not just penetrate into your ears, but it will penetrate through your third eye. The moment it reaches to the third eye, it will these words will lead you from sound to silence. All your thoughts, doubts, everything will melt down. So it's a very powerful technique that Swamiji has given. Let us apply this technique to enter into the next round. So please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line.
Please see Swamiji's third eye. Bring your awareness to the third eye area, to your forehead. See very clearly that the sounds, the Mahavakya that you are hearing from Swamiji, that you are listening to from Swamiji, it will not just reach your ears, it will reach your third eye, it will just penetrate into your third eye. Normal words will maybe lead you from words to more and more words. Here, these words, the Mahavakya, will lead you from sound to silence. The sound which lead you from sound to silence reaches your system through the third eye. Have your entire awareness in the third eye region. See how the
Sit as Paramashiva. Inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive
listen
being.
through the third eye. Whatever is happening inside,
And dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta,
Just
means your form
listen
is
through
dissolved
your
into
third eye.
his
Be
form.
absorbing,
All my disciples,
and you will see
now
that
I am
every word,
initiating
every time Swamiji is chanting the Mahavakya, it will just reverberate in you.
Sarupya Mukti.
And see the kind of meanings, emotions, and experiences they are creating in your system.
Paramashivoham.
As you listen to the Mahavakya, please see how the words are penetrating and how they are reverberating. What kind of meanings, emotions, experiences they are creating in your system. Just see the whole thing. And as you do this process is called listening through the third eye, where the words from Swamiji will lead you from sound to silence.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, celebrating, fulfilled, complete, intensely. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
For all of us to enter into the round.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, let us enter into the next round. So, in this round, we have a guest with us and Nithyananda Ma. We have Ma Uma Balaji who joined us. In this round, we are going to be doing the power of body scanning. So, we are going to be having Ma Uma here with us, whom all of you are going to be scanning, and you are going to be posting the answers.
So Ma Uma has volunteered to join us for this segment. So we'd like to welcome her and thank her for joining. Thank you for giving us your time and thank you for taking time to join here, Ma. So just want to make sure you're okay and you can just confirm that you're going to be comfortable. So what we're going to be doing in this round is, Ma, all the participants are going to be scanning you and they will identify your blood group and any if you have had any kind of surgeries or anything done to you previously, and in also people will be scanning any kind of issues or illnesses that is there in your body. So you will not be telling us anything right now, but after people post you will be sharing the answers with all the participants. So just want to make sure you're comfortable with this. You can confirm to us once if you're okay and if you give your consent.
Yes, Ma. Thank you for inviting me. And yes, you can go ahead with the scanning.
Thank you so much, Ma. It's always nice to have you with us here. And yes, all the participants that are there with us, we are going to be entering into this level, the power of body scanning. And in this round, what all of us will be doing is we are going to be scanning Ma Uma Balaji and we'll be entering into the first round. So in this first round, all of you can scan her and identify any issues that she is having with the body. It can start with whether there's some deficiency or in some nutrient, or whether there is some pain in the body, or whether there's some disease in the body. Anything that is there which is verified, you all can scan and you can share with her, and we will be giving you all 3 minutes for this round. You all can scan, take 3 minutes of your time, scan her. After this powerful process we all did, just go ahead and share whatever your third eye reveals to you. So we'll be giving you all 3 minutes to chant the Mahavakya. Please connect to Swamiji, and we have Ma Uma projected for us, and you all can scan her.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya, and by chanting the Mahavakya, you're going to be able to manifest this round. Whatever is appearing on your third eye, start posting that on the Facebook events page. Let's begin the manifestation.
So your 3 minutes starts now. It's 10:55. So 10:58, the 3 minutes will be up, and you all can start scanning now.
Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience of all of us. Am the Mahavagya. Do it intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Whatever details your third eye is experiencing, whatever details Swamiji is showing to you in your third eye, please type it down, start putting it down, start typing.
Just a few minutes, we are also going to be having the version starting. So we will all instantly manifest.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We have 1 more minute to go. You all can
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
3, 2, and 1. Time is up. Yes. So now time is up. You all can now we'll give you all another 2 minutes to post your answers. Now it's 10:58, so sharp till 11 a.m. we'll give you all time to post your answers. So please take a few minutes, go on to Facebook and you can start posting your answers. Whatever you scan Mahuma just now, whatever appeared to you in your third eye.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Because every one of you, so go ahead and please post. We'll give you all 2 minutes, so you just have 2 quick minutes, and you all can be quick and post your answers. These are all limited, so only the answers that come within 2 minutes will be counted. So we request every one of you to post.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Yes, we have just about 30 seconds left. Please go ahead and you all can post. Time is up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes.
So now, Uma, I'm actually going to be showing the Facebook page on what exactly people have answered. So I request you to see the answers and verify to all the participants who all have got it right. So now go to the answer.
All right. So we will go from the earliest one. So we're going to go to the bottommost because those are the people that posted first. So we will be going to that. Okay, there's a lot of posts. So, but whichever came within this 2 minutes, that is what we will be counting. Oh, Ma Sadashiva Mai has responded to Ma Pranapriya's scan. So just wanted to read out that also. So Ma Pranapriya shared with her whatever Swamiji had revealed through the third eye because Ma Sadashiva Mai had requested for a lifeline. And Ma Sadashiva Mai has posted, yes, I very, very agree. Women in my family have always had a lot of unsatisfactory problems. They all want to be recognized. I've always felt that and can't help them. And I have been affected a lot. I'm very grateful that I will participate in the Darshan of Swamiji of time and space. And thank you so much, Swamiji. Okay, she's saying she'll participate in the Darshan of Kalabhairava and she's offering her gratitude to Swamiji. Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Ma Sadashiva Mai. All right.
That's so beautiful.
And let us see the further answer.
Ma Sadashivamai, all you need to do is in the next Paramashivoham program, starting from 9th of February, there will be a day when Kalabhairava Darshan will be happening. Swamiji will be manifesting as Kalabhairava. So I request you to today itself make a sankalpa. You can sign up today for a $1,000 program. It's 1 day program is about $1,000. So you can actually fill the form now itself and you will be able to manifest it. See, when the solution is shown in the third eye, that means Swamiji has already blessed you. You already have the resources to make it happen, right? So all you need to do is just sign up and participate in the program. With Swamiji's grace and blessings, the entire lineage, all the women in your family will become complete the exact day you receive the darshan, right? So I really request you to sign up today itself. And on the auspicious occasion of Thaipusam, make the declaration and sign up today itself. And with Swamiji's grace and blessings, the entire lineage of all the female bodies will be able to experience the completion. So like this, anybody else who's wanting to apply for the lifeline, you can actually post that. And
yes. And now let us see the answers. And I would now be requesting our guest, Ma Uma, to verify. So Ma Uma, the answers are projected in front of you. So we have Loanus Salvador, and he's posted whatever he's seen through the third eye. Then we have Ma Miriam Sachidananda.
Okay, so I'm just showing the answers, and you can, Mauma, you can actually acknowledge if you so far you were able to relate whatever answers.
So Loan Isaiah has put, I saw that Ma has an issue with her left foot or ankle, and I saw red color. And Ma Miriam has put that she saw that you have a back pain, and we have Va pain. who's put that I see high blood pressure. And we have Ma Yoga Malas. She's saying Swamiji showed me O group blood. Okay, she has scanned your blood group. And Ma Lalataksha scanned your blood group. She's saying you are B, your blood group is B. And she's seeing issues with legs or bones and white blood cells. Okay, this is what she has seen through the third eye. And Srinivas Surabhi has posted Sadashiva is showing ear problems and hemoglobin less issues. So you have lack of hemoglobin and skin issues.
Whoever is requesting a lifeline, you can also post that in the chat in the group.
Okay, so Ma Uma, you want to share? Ma Lalataksha had posted your blood group is B, and I see that you had given your answers to us so that we can verify. So you say that your blood group is B positive.
Yes, so Ma Uma,
Yes,
would you
ma'am.
like to say what is the right answer?
Yes, my blood group is B positive. She's right.
Wow, great.
Anything else so that you're able to relate
Any
with
other
me?
issues, Ma, you can tell the answer, like whatever, if you have any issues, like so far we read out, and before we read the further answers as well, if you could please tell the issues or whatever, if you have any issues, and if so, what are they?
When I sit for long hours, when I sit cross-legged for long hours, I have leg pain just above the ankle. And somebody had mentioned that about that leg pain only when I sit for long hours, maybe for 3-4 hours continuously, and when I squat on the floor, then I experience pain in my leg just above the ankle. And I have, apart from that, Swamiji has blessed me with very good health, I can say.
Okay, so perfect. Okay, Ma. So that was, thank you, Ma. Thank you for sharing that. And actually, many people have posted legs. Ma Lalataksha has posted she saw issues with the legs, and we have in the earlier post also many participants had posted that issues the legs, and Ma Kalahantrikananda has also put swollen legs and water retention. Wow, actually many people have identified, and Ma Lalataksha was like spot on with manifesting the blood group. And
Wow, Pietari Konono has also gotten it as B positive.
Wow.
Great. And Uma, do you also have any kind of sleeping issues? So far I'm seeing the answers that have come. So some people have said that they see some kind of an allergy that they're able to see.
And also another most thing that most of the people have posted is issues with the spine, like pain in the back as well. So they have put back pain. So do you have back pain? If you have, if you could please acknowledge.
I wouldn't say that it always persists. Whenever I strain myself, when I sit for long hours, say 6 to 7 hours, sometimes I have, but not regularly.
All right. Okay.
And Nirguna Devanaya has only said that you are very blissful, and he wasn't able to see any other problems. So is that a spot on answer?
Yes, I can agree with him.
That's great. And have you had any surgery before? Because there are some people that are saying that they saw a kind of surgery.
No, ma, there has been no surgery.
Great.
Sure, Ma. Okay. Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much for being here. And so many people have actually posted legs area. Please understand, it starts with manifesting this way. So each one of us, as we are manifesting step by step by step, as we begin each level, this is how the manifestation will start. And you will see, you will become more and more precise as you manifest. There are so many answers. So many of you have posted leg as a issues with leg. And Nirguna Devanaya, it was really nice that you posted precisely. You just saw that she's blissful and there's no issues in her body, which is also absolutely correct. So please understand, the whole process of manifestation happens this way, where you start step by step by step, and as you go on describing whatever you see, you will see that you will start manifesting further and you will have breakthroughs. So, Ma Uma, thank you so much for joining us, Ma. It was really a pleasure to have you here, Ma. Thank you for taking your time and for volunteering for the power of body scanning.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much for having me here, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. Yes. Now, all
Yes. And I'm sure all of you are really excited being part of this game. And we are going to be having more and more of these games where literally we'll be manifesting the superconscious powers of Paramashiva. And today, many of you have opted for Lifeline in the first couple of rounds, where you had asked for a third eye scan. So with Swamiji's grace and blessings, we'll go through those names and we'll see what Swamiji reveals for all of you guys. And whoever has manifested the powers, I just want to share that Paramashivoham program that's upcoming starting from Shivaratri. It's going to be a complete blast. So whatever you've been manifesting so far, it is just the glimpse of Paramashivoham. All these days, you've been sincerely working through the program, attending the sessions and attending the Bhavasamadhi Darshans of Swamiji. And in Paramashivoham, literally the precision with which you will start manifesting powers and the higher powers, you will start manifesting all those higher powers. So far, we've only done 3 levels. We can go up to another 7 levels where you will see advanced level powers also you will start manifesting. Once you attend the Paramashivoham program where Swamiji is manifesting as one of the 64 manifestations of Paramashiva. So don't miss this opportunity on this auspicious occasion of Thaipusam. I request all the participants to make the first step to join the grand celebrations of Paramashivoham. And whoever is requesting the scan, we'll just go through their names shortly. Yes. So, Ma Ida, you had requested for a third eye scan. So, in the round when we were working on manifesting length power. Okay. So, I request you to chant Mahavakya 3 times and let's see what Swamiji is revealing for you. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes. So Maida. One thing that Swamiji showed immediately was the ancestors in your family. There are two male bodies, especially your great grandfather and the grandfather, who's the father of your great grandfather. Both of them had left the body in an unceremonious way, something which they did not expect. Something happened to him, and they're not fully liberated. Their bodies are there in the Pitruloka, looking for completion, right? So now you may ask, okay, how does that reflect in your day-to-day life? If you deeply connect with houses, okay, so you check all the places wherever you have lived last 15 years. In every house, you actually find a place where there is so much of sadness, unknown sadness, and that feeling of unknown sadness you cannot even verbalize. For some reason, you feel that this is not right, this is not the right place, and you keep shifting places. Okay, so this one particular thing, it's not only you. You can see that's recurring in your families also, right? So so today, what I would really like request you to do is, for the next Maheshwara Puja, where Swamiji will be liberating all the Pitrus in your family, take the Sankalpa to offer Maheshwara Puja, the feet of Swamiji. So you can actually, there is a sign up link in the same order form, whatever we've been projecting. In that order form, if you go there, you can also sign up for a Maheshwara Puja. And you will see right after the Maheshwara Puja in next 11 days, people, whoever is actually working on manifesting the house, all the opportunities will start opening up, and it gives deep completion to you and your family, right? So just wanted to share with you, and I request you to post your feedback, right after the scan. What are the things that is immediately connecting with you? What are the things that you've been struggling with, and how this third eye reading is able to empower you? You can post that in the chat, and we will attend to you. And with Swamiji's grace and blessings, everything will be all right. You just need to offer Maheshwara Puja, and Swamiji, when he accepts the pinda, he'll literally liberate the entire lineage in your family, and because of that, you'll attract all the auspiciousness in your family. Right. So next, Jacqueline Coco Violin. So you've requested for a scan, Nithyanandamma. Right. So I request you to please sit straight and connect with Swamiji. Chant Mahavakya 3 times. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes. Yes, Jacqueline, thank you so much. First thing I wanted to share with you, your intense love for Swamiji, right? That is going to be used as a very important strength in all the, that is going to be used as an important weapon in all the obstacles and fights that you're facing in your life, right? You don't need to argue, you don't need to explain to anybody your position, you don't need to defend yourself. You just need to connect with Swamiji. The love that you have for Swamiji, please understand. Yesterday we had a session where Swamiji is saying the love of the master is the love for the master. So whatever love you're experiencing for Swamiji is just his grace and compassion. Use that as your stepping stone for everything that you want to manifest in life, right? You don't need to struggle at all. You just don't need to struggle. You just need to think of Swamiji, be in oneness with him. You will see, just with that power of connecting with Swamiji, deeply connecting with Swamiji, all the obstacles, people around you, they will start dropping their enmity towards you, right? You don't need to go and argue. You don't need to present your position. You don't need to engage yourself in and drain yourself from any of these unwanted conversations, right? All you need to do is just connect with Swamiji, be in oneness with him. That's it. You'll see literally every single thing, whatever is happening around you, it will start unfolding, right? Unfolding the grand vision that Swamiji has for you. And now I am also seeing you are working towards Sarvangatita, right? So you're actually waiting for some opportunity to click. Once that opportunity happens, you will do that. That is where you are at. See, again, use this power of yours, connecting with Swamiji in the space of oneness. Just from the space of oneness, now, right now, you can chant Mahavakya 11 times. Whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye, right? Take that action. It can be anything, right? You don't need to have a set of ideas or, this is what Swamiji will tell. I don't know if I can do nothing. You just unclench. You just be in oneness with Swamiji. You just radiate that space where just the moment you think of Swamiji, how that love is, Swamiji's love is simply filling your inner space. Just connect with that space, right? Ask Swamiji, what is that you have to do today? Swamiji will reveal everything in your third eye at the end of 11th time of Mahavakya. Take that action, right? Don't ever think whether this is right, this is going to lead you to something. What happens if, this doesn't work? Nothing. Whatever Swamiji is showing, you just take action, and the Swamiji's grace and blessings will be able to manifest it. Right, and we also have Lotus Lewis Smith. Yes, please, ma, lifeline scan. Great. And also Miriam Sachidananda. Nithyananda ma, please can you scan me? I still have depression and taking tablets. Please tell me the solution. Great. So let me chant Mahavakya 3 times and invoke the presence of Swamiji. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes. Ma Miriam, you are right now living in one property. Please make that property as Kailasa. Okay, start a temple in that property. You will see that moment you declare that property as a temple for Kailasa, this depression that you're fighting with, it is not something that has happened now, right? Literally for the last 30-35 years, you've been fighting to overcome it. Something unknown. You don't need to find a reason to feel depressed. Something unknown is just clouding your inner space, right? So just by declaring wherever you are, just declare that space as a temple and offer it to Kailasa. Literally, you will see by you doing this act, right? You will see the unknown depression, whatever you are struggling for last 30-35 years, simply it will leave your body. Simply, just in few moments, it will actually leave your body. Right now, what you can do is immediately connect with Swamiji. There is a video, right? There is a video where Swamiji is talking about surrender. If you type in YouTube surrender Nithyananda, the first video that pops, go to that video. Just watch that video fully, right? It's a 28 minutes video. You can sit and watch the video fully, and at the end of the video, you will see what you need to do. Swamiji will actually reveal it to you so beautifully. The time has come with Swamiji's grace and blessings. By this Shivaratri itself, you will be out of this depression once for all with Swamiji's grace and blessings. So take the right step. For you to take that right step, you need the strength, right? You need the strength. And the strength is going to come through this video. So watch this video, surrender Nithyananda, and you'll be able to get the right powerful cognition. Whatever cognition you need to get, you will get it, and you'll be able to take that step. Thank you so much, ma'am. And Lotus Louis Smith. Yes, I'm going to scan you now. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes. Nithyanandam. Okay. So, see, ma'am, one thing that Swamiji immediately shared is your ability to welcome change in your life. Right? This one powerful cognition, if you are able to manifest, so many unwarranted suffering that you are incurring in your life, in your own life, you'll be able to simply resolve it. The very resistance that you have to welcome change in your life, whether it is new relationships that is knocking at your door, or the new opportunities where your financial troubles can resolve, everywhere you will see the fear to tap into that unknown is so much. That is exactly why you need to be sitting and manifesting powers. Because this whole power manifestation is nothing but welcoming the space of Avyakta, right? The Avyakta dimension of Swamiji. We are actually connecting to that and literally manifesting powers. So this is nothing but exploring that zone of oneness, of unknown, from the power of oneness, right? So with the strength of oneness, we are actually exploring that unknown. So we don't even feel there is any fear, there is any impossibility, nothing, because the strength of oneness is such, we are simply able to tap into this unknown. So this is exactly what you need to do, sitting and manifesting powers, right? Every day, sit sincerely and manifest powers. There are so many programs that Swamiji is offering, and every day I want you to, sit during the program, sit and intensely manifest powers. More and more you manifest powers, you will see that fear that you have to, adapt change in your life. It will simply get resolved by Swamiji's grace and blessings. And also, we'd like to share with you power manifestation. Paramashivoham program is going to be an extraordinary blast where literally all of us are going to be manifesting super conscious powers of Paramashiva. So connect with one of the courses. You'll be able to manifest well for Paramashivoham. So my Ida is actually replying to the scan. Thank you so much. So, oh my God, thank you so much. My grandfather is from Greece originally and died from cancer. This is my family, sadness, eager. Yes, also about Swamiji. I did not know anything about my great grandfather. Not being told. I have not very good connection to my father, and we live in the same house. Never talk to each other. So much of feelings. Feel sad about my situation. Not able to express myself about Swamiji and Hinduism. Thank you so much, and Man Paramashiva. Yes, Ida. So just like whatever third eye scan reveal, so whatever Swamiji reveal, just take steps, right? Just take steps. With Swamiji's grace and blessings, you will be able to come out of this. Simply, you will be able to come out of this. Yes. So now, let us all get ready for the most powerful Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Shanmukha Subramanya, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, on this auspicious occasion of Thaipusam. I request all the participants to please sit straight. Let us all get ready and let us invoke the space of gratitude.
Now, as all of us are enjoying this power manifestation session, so many of you had shared, so many of you had posted how you all enjoyed the power manifestation session, and also each of you who acknowledged the scans. We thank every one of you for the participation. There are thousands of you sitting here awaiting this darshan of Shanmukha Subramanya, the darshan of the 6 faces of Subramanya. Now, we will all be entering into the darshan preparation. Yes, as all of us are preparing for the darshan, we are going to be receiving a very special initiation today. Swamiji beautifully explains a tradition from the Shivananda Sampradaya, which Swamiji has gifted to all of us, a very special process. And Paramahamsa Shivananda is from Palakkad, from Kerala, and they're called Siddha Sampradaya. And Subramanya is known for, like, he is the god of Siddha tradition. And all the powers related to Siddha tradition, all the mystical powers, everything, it is graced by Bhagavan Subramanya. And Swamiji revealed to us about how there's a very powerful meditation process in this Shivananda Sampradaya, where they apply Jnananjana on the third eye and they sit in front of a life-size mirror. And what happens is, when you sit in front of the mirror with the Jnananjana applied on your third eye, and you will see the mirror, when you manifest this process, when you do this meditation process, what happens is, at one point, you will see that your form disappears and you will have the darshan of your Ishta Devata. You will have darshan of Subramanya.
So what actually happens during this time is, any idea, even the idea like you look like this, you're looking good, you're looking bad, you're looking ugly, or you're looking beautiful, all these ideas, all these are also delusion. All of these just melt down.
And also, this is a very beautiful happening in Swamiji's life. So, Swamiji shares that Swamiji's pre-monastic father's elder brother belongs to this Sampradaya, the Shivananda Sampradaya, and he was also initiated. And Swamiji was initiated by him and trained. And there's a very beautiful Leela that happened in Swamiji's life. When Swamiji was young, Swamiji heard that Vadalur Vallalar, he mastered this process where he consciously invoked Subramanya Swami, Bhagavan Subramanya, and Vadalur Vallalar had the darshan of Skanda, Subramanya, appearing in the mirror. And the moment Swamiji heard this, Swamiji was immediately excited because he also wanted to do this process. And a very beautiful Leela that Swamiji played, where Swamiji applied the Jnananjana on his third eye, sat in front of the mirror, and the moment Swamiji invoked Subramanya, Skanda, Subramanya himself appeared in his full form in the mirror, and Swamiji saw the reflection of Subramanya in the mirror in front of him. And understand, Swamiji said this process instills a powerful cognition that whatever we know about us is from the past, and whatever we know about us in the present, and whatever we will feel about us in the future, everything is delusion. The only real identity of us, the divine identity, our existence as the space of oneness with Swamiji, that will get strengthened in us, empowered in us when we do this process. All the ideas that we carry about ourselves, that we may look like this, we may look like this, we may look good, bad, beautiful, ugly, all the notions that we carry about ourselves, all of these will melt down and it is replaced with our highest conscious existence as the space of oneness with Swamiji.
And understand this one thing: the powerful cognitions that you consciously choose have 1,000 times power over all the unconscious feelings that goes on inside you as an accident. So whatever ideas you are having about you from the past, whatever you know about you from the past, and whatever you're feeling about you in the present, the whole thing is delusion. So all those feelings that you are carrying inside you and that you're sitting with right now, this entire thing is delusion. Now, when we are doing this process and when Swamiji is giving the darshan, all of us do this process, all this delusion inside us melts down. If the form in the chit, consciousness melts down, the chit shakti, the power of consciousness, the conscious power starts manifesting through us. And that is what this process is all about. We are going to be manifesting that chit shakti through us through the powerful initiation from Swamiji.
And all the participants, every one of you that are sitting here today to receive this powerful darshan from Swamiji, the very embodiment of Paramashiva, the supreme Godhead, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the ultimate consciousness. Swamiji himself has descended to gift all of us this science of all the notions that we carry about ourselves, all the ideas, all the opinions, incompletions, all the perceptions that we carry about ourselves, no matter whether good or bad, but as long as they are not something that aligns you to the highest identity of your divine existence, all of them are delusion. The only reality of our existence is that pure oneness with Swamiji, experiencing yourself as consciousness, ultimate, Paramashiva, whatever you call it, that beautiful pure space of oneness with Swamiji. And all of us are blessed today, especially on this auspicious occasion of Thaipusam. We're all going to be receiving the Bhavasamadhi darshan of Shanmukha Subramanya, the 6 faces of Subramanya from the Avatara, the embodied form of Swamiji. Every one of you that are sitting here will be initiated and receiving this very special process. So we request all of you to please bring a mirror in front of you. Please keep the mirror during the initiation in front of the camera. And if you have Jnananjana already, please bring it. If you do not have, please bring a lamp which has ghee and pure cotton wick, and you will be lighting the lamp during the darshan. And once Swamiji energizes it for us, we will be putting a plate on top of it. You can hold a copper plate, or even if you have a silver or gold plate, you can hold it, because these metals can hold high amount of energy. And when Swamiji is giving us all the Nayana Diksha, when Swamiji's eyes falls on us, that intense energy will just give life energy to the lamp. So the lamp will, the fire in the lamp, the flame will not just be an ordinary flame. It will be energized. It will be carrying the very life energy of Swamiji. So that has the ability to as an alchemy product and awaken our third eye. So please, if you do not have the Jnananjana already with you, you can bring a lamp, light a lamp, keep it in front of the camera during the darshan, and also please keep a life-size mirror in front of you, and please settle down to manifest. If you do not have a life-size mirror, please bring the biggest mirror that you have in the house, and please settle down for the process. What we are going to be receiving today is going to have this one powerful cognition, powerful experience is going to have 1,000 times power over you than all the unconscious feelings that goes on inside you as an accident, which unconsciously goes on inside us. This one darshan of Swamiji as Subramanya is going to completely erase all of these effects.
So now let us all get ready, like how Swamiji said, like in Swamiji played this leela of seeing having Subramanya Darshan on the mirror by applying the Jnananjana. Today all of us are blessed because not just once, we're going to have 6 different forms of Bhagavan Subramanya, the Shanmukha Subramanya Bhavasamadhi Darshan,